that stand for very inebriated pianist?
Hey, come on! You gotta let me back in! I'm a VIP!
Does that stand for very inebriated pianist?
Hey, come on! You gotta let me back in! I'm a VIP!
Does that stand for very inebriated pianist?
Hey, bitch!
Hello. Hi. It's been a time. Hello. How is everyone doing? I miss streaming.
Hey, bitch!
Hello. Hello. How are you all
What
doing?
a lovely day.
Oh my god, too many things are happening.
But alas, I am dehydration, so I must consume drink.
Oh no, too much.
Stand for very inebriated pianist.
Too much at once. Hello! How's everyone doing? Let me give the thank yous because I saw that there were a couple things. So, well, hello, the reverse Alaska. Let me see. Let me give the proper thanks. I see we got a hype train going. Oh my gosh, thank you so much already. Fern, hello, Fern. Hi, Darcy. Hello, Nick. Thank you guys so much for the gifted, or not the gifted subs, the resubs. Nick for 15 months, Fern for 21, and Darcy for 19. Like, oh my gosh, thank you. And then we had another one. Hi, Sui. Hello. Like, already level 3. I know, Sui, I know, but I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 11 months. I really appreciate it. And hi, Pokey. I see you in there too. How are things? I see Lossless in there too. Hello, Lossless. How are you all doing? I want to formally apologize over the fact that my 1 week break turned into a 2 week break. And I'm not bullshitting you either when I say I got my computer back yesterday. I have been like 2 weeks without a computer. It wasn't even because of the break either. It was legit because my computer was also just like not with me for those 2 weeks. So I have been finding ways to entertain myself through other means. Let me turn down the music. Like, I resurrected my old Wii and my PlayStation 2 because I do not have many consoles at my disposal. Hi, Brian. Hello.
You what?
Hi, Lappy. Hello. But yeah, I resurrected my old Wii and my old PlayStation 2 to play those. Because I just didn't want to be on my phone the entire time. I did do some sketching stuff, but those were more like I really just wanted to draw some other VTubers, so I might do some art streams for those later. But today, I just wanted to say hello in chat. Unfortunately, this is gonna be like the only day this week that you guys will see me. It's a surprise stream, because I actually, after a week of having my friend here, I still managed to have plans on the weekends. So, but I'm doing great. It was a very refreshing break. I'm trying to get a couple things here real quick, but yeah, my friend was here for a week from Thursday to Thursday, and to say that we were busy was an absolute understatement. We had so many plans. We went to so many like museums. We went to like a botanical gardens. We went to like a lot of places to eat and a lot of ice cream. Oh my gosh. And of course, you know, like when she's here, the weather is absolute dog shit until the last day. When thankfully it was our day when we were going to the botanical gardens because they had a lot of outdoor gardens. Thankfully,
Hey, bitch!
hello! Thankfully on her last day, it was a really nice day so we could walk around and everything. But let me say hello to everybody else in the chat. Hello again, Brian. Yes, thank you. I am glad to be streaming again. I missed it. But I had so much fun with my friends, so it was great. Like I said, she stayed with me for a week, and it was just, oh, it was a lot of fun. I taught her because I didn't have my computer on me. I was like playing video games in the evenings when we were just chilling out in my apartment. I had like this fold out couch that could fit like the both of us, which was like her bed for the week basically. By the way, she loved it, freaking loved it. It was amazing. So in the evenings, we would just chill out on the couch together. So she would be like on her phone scrolling, and I would be like playing a PlayStation 2 or a Wii game. We resurrected my Wii and my PlayStation 2. It took me a second to get them re-hooked up, but I resurrected like my old save files for a lot of these things. I brought up my save files from like freaking Thrillville and My Sims Kingdom, which little me got impatient. There were, I'll have to explain what I mean by that. So in My Sims Kingdom, it was like one of those things where it was like you gained items and such by completing tasks, and the tasks were like, hey, can you spruce up this area with like this set number of cute or science-y or fun decorations or items. And let me tell you, for the ones that really needed cute things, where it's just literally stuffed animals everywhere. We would go my friend and I were like hopping from island to island, and it was just like an army of stuffed animals in like these sections. So you could tell that I was just in it for the prize. I got really tired and having to build stuff at some point. But overall, it was a fun time. I got to teach her how to play Super Smash Bros. Brawl, so that was fun. I was also really out of practice. I used to be really good as Samus, and this Super Smash Bros. Was still around the time when Samus and Zero Suit Samus was a thing, but you had to use the Smash Ball to, like, switch between the two. And let me tell you, I was so rusty, but it was a blast to play, so it was a lot of fun. I will have to show a picture earlier. I will have to show a picture later, not earlier. There's like a screenshot. You know how in Smash Bros. Brawl you could take like a screenshot, you could pause the menu, and you could just like turn the camera, angle it, all that jazz. And so we found a really, really funny one of Luigi. I'll have to show it later for sure, but it was great. Hello, Weird Tigger. Hello, I'm just now seeing your... Welcome back. Hello, how are things? And Lappy, I don't know if I said hi to you too, but hello, Lappy. Alaska forced to touch grass because the computer broke. Yeah, but it was really pretty. The botanical gardens and all the museums were like really pretty. It turns out I am really, really close to a lot of different museums, and one of them was like an art museum, and the admission was freaking free, and we nearly got lost in it. It was like, what? There was so much. I'm gonna have to go back because we had reservations in the evening on that day. And so at some point we were just so busy looking at everything that by the time it was getting close to our, that we had to start walking back to the car so we can get to our reservation on time. It was like, oh my god, we're running behind. There's a whole wing we haven't even touched yet. And we were like speed running through everything. Like at first we're taking all these pictures and like, ooh, ahhing like everything. And the next thing you know, we go through like the contemporary art wing and we're just like, we gotta go. So it was a lot of fun. And Barry, hi Barry, hello, how are you doing? I know! I was having some problems. Bean! Hi, Bean! How are things? I hope you're doing well. I hope streaming's been going well, Bean. I have to apologize for like all my streamer friends who are possibly in the chat right now. I'm so sorry. I was like not active in any of your streams while my computer was broken. Turns out I actually really suck at multitasking, and so when I'm trying to do something on my phone, like trying to do two things at once, it's really hard for me to concentrate. So, I ended up opting just to not really watch a lot of people live, unfortunately. So, I tried to lurk where I could, but if I was not active in any of your guys' streams or anything, I am very sorry. But hopefully now with my computer back, I can have, like, multiple screens to work on different things instead of, like, my tiny little phone screen. But let me take a look here. We love a free museum. We freaking love the free museum. It was a lot of fun. There was a lot of stuff in there. I don't want to say too much because it'll kind of reveal like where I am, unfortunately. So I can't say too much, but we had so many pictures and the botanical garden was just absolutely gorgeous. I can't believe the sun showed us mercy that entire week, and they were like, we'll give you a good day. And that was the day we were gonna be outside a lot, so it was perfect. It's okay, you just definitely don't hate me. Nick! No! Don't say that. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Nick, too. Doing good, just surviving 90 degrees. Oh my god, guys, I gotta tell you something. We have a frost advisory right now, and I'm looking out my window, and it's definitely not frost advisory worthy. Like, yeah, the wind might be a bit chilly, but it's not, nothing's freezing. I don't know why we have it, but it's active until like tomorrow morning. I look out my window and it's clear as day out today. There's sun, people are out in shorts. It's like, my weather app might be broken. I don't know. You'll need to apologize, it happens. Yeah, no, thank you, Bean, I appreciate that. But yeah, hopefully I'll be a little more active in everybody's chats now, and watch more stuff. Bean, I totally didn't realize that you had already, I feel like I knew it.
Day.
I will hydrate here in a second. Hi, Butter!
But alas, I am dehydration, so I must consume bread.
I do need to hydrate, thank you, Butter. But Bean, I totally forgot. So a lot of you guys know, Bean and I have, we have bonded over our love for the Spirit Hunter series, right? Deathmark NG. I didn't realize Bean streamed the new DLC that came out for... she streamed the new DLC, that came out for the first game. I was like... And that was a while ago too, and I just now like figured it out not too long ago, and I was like, oh my god, I missed it. So
You what?
I know. So yeah, turns out I feel like I brought this up before, but yeah, a new DLC came out for Spirit Hunter Deathmark, the first game, but it's for Switch only, and I don't own a Switch, so I can't play it until they eventually like put it on PC or anything. And then I was kind of like looking through, not to sound like a weirdo or anything, but I was looking through some of my friends like VODs and stuff to make sure I didn't miss anything cool, and all of a sudden I saw Bean with like the art, I think, for that, and I was like, oh my god! And I still haven't watched it! I need to! But yeah, so I need to do that. You'll have to, Bean, if you're still in the chat, you'll have to tell me how the DLC was. I heard about the synopsis for it, but the only thing I really know out of it is that, Moe's the main character that you play as, I think, and that's all I know. So I need to watch the VOD because who knows if or when they're gonna put it on PC. I hope they put it on PC. Also, dude, hello! Hi! How are you? I know I'm back. Hello! Sealy Dan, my beloved. Yeah! Hello, Sealy Dan! Actually, Sealy Dan got a lot more love over the week when my friend was over. She watches my streams, of course, and so Sealy Dan was just chilling out in one of the chairs that I have all of my plushes on at the moment, and I also sleep with like a squishmallow and stuff like that. I kind of use it as a pillow. So I asked my friend, like, hey, do you sleep with a stuffed animal or anything? Like, you totally can just borrow one of mine. And she looked in the pile and Sealy Dan was like, was like on the bottom of the pile. And she was like, oh my god, is that Sealy Dan? And I was like, yes. And she was like, immediately, like no other words needed to be said, she just grabbed him, and so Sealy Dan is now just chilling on my couch. So it's perfect. I'm so bad at catching up on VODs, to be honest. I mean, just because I looked up the VODs doesn't mean I really watched any of them, so... It was nice, short but nice. Okay, that's cool. Thank you, Bean. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll have to look into it for sure. Hi, Sona! Hello! Yeah, I know! I'm so sorry. Yeah, so... I guess I should probably... We're what, like, almost 20 minutes into the stream now? I should explain what the hell actually happened. So, what happened was... It was like the week... It was like 2 weeks before my... No. It was like the week before my friend was supposed to show up. I was having... So, another group of my friends and I, we have this monthly outing where we go to one of our apartments and we watch, like, funny B horror films, like really shitty B horror films that we find on like Tubi or on DVDs and stuff like that, and the host like makes the dinner and then everyone else like just brings something small and then we just watch the movie together to make fun of it. And so it was my turn on that Thursday, a week before my friend was supposed to show up, and so I went to open my laptop and we were getting Tubi ready and stuff. And so I'm old-fashioned. I don't really have a Roku TV or anything. So what I normally do is that I just plug my laptop in with an HDMI cable. And then it's really easy for me to use that way. And because I have like a wireless keyboard as well as like a keyboard that has a really long cord too. So it's just easy to control that way for me. And so I'm getting it ready. And so what I normally do is that I turn the brightness down on the laptop and everything, and then I kind of start closing it ever so slightly so that way the laptop doesn't bother the movie night or anything. And then I went to start closing it slightly, and I just heard a snap. We all just heard this snap, and we were like, uh-oh. So it turns out that the, on the laptop, what's the term for it? It's like the plastic that it's connected to both the screen and where the keyboard is, basically. And it's like I forgot the actual word for it. Oh my god, hang on. But basically, it's like when you fold it down and I forgot the word. The hinge! Thank you, Barry! The hinge! I appreciate that. I'm blanking. Oh, thank you. That was bad. Anyways, the hinge, basically. And so it turns out that the plastic had snapped on that, but because the plastic that's covering the hinge basically is connected to the part that holds the screen. Basically, if I would have tried to close it, the screen would have snapped. It was that bad. And so we just like held it there, and we still ended up watching the movie. The movie was absolute dog shit, but it was pretty funny. And yeah, so, and then I tried to close it again after they had left, and yeah, the plastic just snapped entirely. The screen was fine, but yeah, it was breaking. If I had attempted to close it anymore, like, it was bad. And so I spent the entire night just backing up all my stuff on, like, this terabyte flash drive that...
Hey, bitch!
Hey, Tsunami! Hello! Give me a second, I'm explaining what's going on real quick. And so, I went to back up all my files, so, like, my dad had gotten me this terabyte flash drive kind of thing, to back up anything in case anything like this happens. So, of course, all my art, all my models, all my software, it was all going, all my save files, because I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but it feels like Steam and I don't have the best relationship when it comes to, like, transferring my save files over to a different computer, because I wasn't sure if I was going to need to move everything to a new computer, so I was worried about that. And, so I went the next day to, like, a micro center sort of place, and they kind of gave me a rough idea of, like, what the thing was. Thankfully, the hard drive was okay, but they had to wait for some parts to come in, so that way they could just, like, fix the screen and all that. So I kept it, I kept it there, and it was like a week went by, and then I finally got a message, maybe like a week later, and they were like, hey, we're still waiting on the parts. And I was like, uh-oh. So I had to wait like another week, and then literally I just got my computer back yesterday. So, and then I spent all of yesterday just kind of making sure everything was in place. All my save files are fine. My art's fine. Everything on the hardware is fine. And so I have the new plastic and everything. So the screen did not snap. It was fantastic. But the reason why it took so long was because they were just waiting on the parts to be shipped over to them, because they didn't have any, like, on hand at the store, so they had to wait for it. And so it was like, whew, that took a while. But thankfully everything's good. So that's why my break ended up becoming a 2-week break instead of a 1 week. So I'm very sorry about that, but thankfully we should be good. I'm ready to get back into streaming. So, the hinge made her cringe. No, no, it did though. But also, let me give a proper hello to Tsunami. Hi, Tsunami, and also hi, Barley. I hope you're doing well. Wish I could watch properly, but at work. No, that's okay. If you need to lurk or if you need to head out for the night, that's totally fine. Unfortunately, I'm probably just going to be streaming tonight because, like I said, I got some weekend plans. But, well, we'll see on Saturday. Well, don't expect anything. That might be if I'm too tired, I'm not gonna do anything Saturday. But if I'm fine, I might do something Saturday evening. We'll see. Let's see. Speaking of new computer, just ordered a new PC. It's high time I retired. This old girl, she's pushing 10 years. Oh, hell yeah. Time for an upgrade. You know it's good it's always refreshing to get a new computer sometimes, but like mine's still alive and kicking, so I was more scared more than anything, especially since like Steam and I do a really bad job of transferring my save files over to new computers, and because I got like 17 hours of Promise Mascot Agency in, I don't know if I would have had the guts to restart it if I had to get on a new computer. Oh. Imagine it. No, don't say that, Brian. I don't even want to entertain that idea of losing everything, Brian. Please. Going from a GTX 1080 to an RTX 4060 Ti. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's amazing. I wish I knew it more in depth. Unfortunately, your girl sucks with computers, but I do know that that's good. So, that's really good. Oh, you know who else missed you? Oh, no, Barry, who else missed me? I'm assuming a lot of people did, unless you say it's Sealy Dan. Happened to me once, you just cried. Not the old man! We missed the old man! We missed the old man jump scare. I missed the old man jump scare. Oh, Darcy, but to hear that you lost stuff on the computer, I was like, That's why I spent an entire night saving all my stuff. I ended up compressing my save files and putting that on the flash drive. I think there's a way you could do that. I was trying to look up so many ways to make sure I could guarantee some save files. But the important stuff, the really important stuff, was that all my models are safe and backed up. All of my, like, videos that I use for my alerts and stuff like that, all of those are safe. All of my just stuff that I use for stream and everything, that was safe. So, I mean, yeah, I had to be extra careful with the computer to make sure I wasn't gonna snap anything, but hey, it's better than nothing. And now, it feels weird being on a laptop again, I'll be honest. I played some games last night to just, like, ease back into using my computer a little bit, and it was weird. It was kind of weird, not gonna lie. I tried to play some games, and I was like, why can't I play any of these all of a sudden? So, yeah, overall it was fun. Fun times. What was I just about to say? I was hoping, or I was thinking, if I, like, lose traction on this just chatting thing that we're doing, I do actually have an idea of drawing something, because I miss drawing on a tablet. So how my tablet works is that it basically hooks up as an HDMI, so it acts as like a second screen, and then the pen that I use for it is what I use to draw on it. So that meant I could not draw digitally the entire time. So, well, I missed it. I kind of want to draw something, if I'm being honest. So I have an idea. And of course, you know, it's like when I don't have the ability to draw on a digital tablet, all of a sudden the ideas just start happening. Like, I came up with a whole freaking story with characters, and I couldn't draw them digitally. Obviously, I have them in a sketchbook, but, like... So... I was just, ugh. So I have an idea to maybe like ease back into drawing on a tablet. So if I do kind of feel up to it, I think I might switch screens just so I can maybe do some sketchy stuff. So like, you know how I've been giving myself a lot of redesigns just for fun, like not really doing anything with them. I came up with something. So like, this is close enough to my original model here. So you know how like this Alesca, even though the teal and the red are swapped, if you look at the like retrofuturism Alesca, you can kind of see that white is a really heavy color, right? And then if you look at 1.0 Alesca, you know how the color is like primarily black because of like the black jumpsuit, the black accent on the top, and then the long black hair that just kind of envelops everything. I realized something when I was drawing other designs for myself, is that the Mononoke version, the Mononoke redesign that I gave myself, has a red primary color, and then the Y2K Frutiger Arrow Alesca redesign that I made is heavily blue because of the fish lamp skirt that I gave myself. So it got me thinking, you know how I really have like 6 colors on my design, basically, which is like the red, the teal and blues, the white, the yellow, the hints of gray. Oh dear. Yeah, you can see the gray on this one for sure. The gray in this one, and then like the yellow or gold in this case for the 1.0 Alesca, but on the other one it's yellow. I couldn't think of the word for a second. So I was thinking, I got like 4 of them, basically. So I was thinking, so we have a black, oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, and see how, like, black is definitely, like, the primary color on this one? Like, definitely. Even including this with, like, you know, the jumpsuit Alaska and stuff like that. So my idea is that I have, like, a primary black color Alaska. I have a primary, I'm trying to get myself centered here while I'm doing this, a primary teal, a primary red, and then a primary white one. So, like, what if I made redesigns that kind of coincide with the gray accents being with gray being the primary color, and then another one where yellow's the primary color, and then you got like 6 Alaskas. It's, I don't know. I'm coming up with ideas. And then, like, the other ones could be just, like, based off of muses that I really like at the time. So, obviously, this is OG Alaska. We have Retrofuturism. We have Mononoke. We have Frutiger Arrow, which is, like, an aesthetic that I'm slowly really adoring lately. And then, for, like, the others, I still use some of my muses. So, I was thinking that maybe for the gray one, I base it off of, like, noir detective stuff, finally give myself a detective outfit because of how many detective games that I play in here. What do you think? So I'm thinking maybe I can sketch up something like that too if I feel up to it. So, and I know exactly who I'm gonna use as my muse for it because I talk about him literally all the time when I play a detective game. So many Alaskas. Legs for free. I forgot that you guys go crazy over the legs for a second. Oh no, you can handle that many Alaskas, it's fine. But I think I'm struggling with the yellow being the base color. So I'm torn, and I kind of want your guys' input on it. Do you guys like the idea of more of a fantasy style for yellow? Or, because I talk about it a lot and music plays a big portion in my life and stuff like that, marching band. So it's like, do you guys like a fantasy idea more? Or do you guys like a marching band idea more? For, like, the yellow being the base color. So I'll give you guys I'll give you guys time to think about that. Detective Alaska. Yeah, I know exactly what I'm doing for the gray at the very least. So, and the only reason I'm questioning if I want to do like a fantasy or a marching band style for the yellow one is because, I mean, OG Alaska kind of has like, I guess some fantasy elements, but it's more, it's like half vaporwavy because that was some of the muse for it, and then half like dark modern fantasy, I think is what this design was kind of going for. Also, somebody mentioned that they didn't see the legs, so yeah, you guys can have a little bit more of the leg for free if you feel like it. Oh no. So this definitely has like a modern, but can also like play off as fantasy a little bit. So I don't know if we wanted to like aim for like heavy fantasy, almost like D&D style fantasy, or if we wanted to go a marching band style route. So I wanted to give you, if you guys have ideas, I'm willing to hear it. But I already have an idea of what I'm gonna do for the gray, and I actually have like my tablet set up and everything with Critter ready to go. So. Arigato, you're welcome. Wait, yippee! I love Vaporwave. Yeah, I know the colors don't really correspond with Vaporwavy things, but I don't know. Like, Vaporwave was a very heavy inspiration for this redesign, I think. Like dark, modern, like, not cyberpunk per se, but like a dark, modern city mixed with like a teeny bit of vaporwavy aesthetics, in a way. That was like the idea for it, I think. This design actually was heavily inspired a little bit with Paradise Killer a little bit, so that helped with some of the, and Amaji did a great job with this, so let's see, am I missing fantasy? It's too far back to clip. Sorry for your loss. No, it's okay, it's okay. You guys deserve a little bit of like for free because I was gone for 2 weeks instead of 1. Fantasy for sure. Fantasy, wow, you guys really like the fantasy. I guess we're going the fantasy route. Okay. Well, for D&D fantasy, were you planning, were you thinking of designing it around a specific class or just more of a general vibe? I was thinking maybe potentially ideas. I asked one of my friends a while ago, it was actually Felix. I think I asked Felix a while ago, what class they thought I would be if like Aleska was in a D&D campaign, and they said that I gave off the vibe of a sorcerer, but also because I do archery, they thought I could double class as like a sorceress archer or a sorceress ranger or something like that. So, I don't know, maybe we might do that, actually. Like, give myself some fancy... And also, we gotta understand that, yellow's gonna be the base for this. So we gotta, with, like, the red and teal and black and gray accents. But, like, yellow's gonna be the base for this. But... That's kind of like that. That's kind of the idea, I guess. We could definitely lean toward that. Like, I could lean toward, like, an archer look, or I can lean towards like a sorceress look. And obviously I might change so it's not going to be like the bright yellow that's on my my retrofuturism look, but definitely thinking about that for sure. Like a mystic archer? Oh, hell yeah. You were gone for so long I actually forgot you had a vacation plan. I know, I'm still on vacation, so I had today off, and then I still have the weekend, so that'll be nice. Aleska Archer. Wait! Oh, I forgot to take a picture of it. Guess what, guys? Guess what? I actually have my own bow now. It's like more competition style than like hang up on the wall kind of bow. I have that kind of a bow, but like an official bow that I could use for competitions and stuff like that. I finally have my own, and it's been so fun. I'm still learning. We're still trying to like tweak it a little bit for my specifics, but for the most part, it hasn't been that bad. Also, I found out that it's actually not that... Okay, so this is gonna sound really embarrassing. So when I first started archery, I did that thing where I closed one of my eyes and aimed just like through one eye and stuff like that. Turns out, I aim better with both eyes open. And apparently that's not as uncommon as I thought. Because I asked my coach about that. I was like, John, how is that like normal? And he was like, yeah. I was like, it is? And he was like, wait, you've been using like, you've he's like, wait, have you been aiming with only one eye open? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, did I tell you to do that? And I was like, well, you didn't tell me not to do that, so... I don't know. So, apparently, even though I have double vision when I'm aiming, apparently I do really well at aiming with both my eyes open. And apparently that's not uncommon. So, whoops. Shows you how well I know freaking archery. This is almost 2 years of doing archery, and I just figured that out. Damn, that's embarrassing. It's okay though, I'm having a lot of fun with it, and honestly, it wasn't too bad. I'm actually doing really well with string walking too, so that's been really fun. I can actually like keep the ticks that I use and stuff like that. I can be more consistent now that it's my own bow, so I don't have to keep constantly adjusting based on the bow that I'm borrowing that week. So it's perfect. I could just go back to my bow and just be like, oh yeah, I usually am at this tick when I go at this distance. It's great. I love it. And it's mine, and it looks cool, and I like it. I think we're gonna go for an Archer Aleska for the yellow base. Now that I like am gushing about my bow. It was a lot of money, but I think it was worth it. I think I'm gonna be using it for a long time. And maybe if I get more comfortable, who knows? Maybe I might be doing more competitions if I feel more comfortable. We'll see what happens. So, yeah. Sorry, I need some water. Dang. Congrats. Thank you. Oh, buddy. I know. It's embarrassing. She can finally be Katniss Everdeen. Hell yes. Also, I am so sorry. The music, I accidentally have been looping the same song this entire time. I didn't even realize that the music had been looping this much, so you guys have just been hearing so much Tomodachi Life this entire time. I am so sorry. Whoops. Shows you how much I was just excited to just chit-chat with you all. But yeah, I don't really have too much else to say. Unfortunately, I wish I could say more about what my friend and I had been doing on vacation and stuff like that, but unfortunately, because I was hosting, that would kind of reveal where I am in my state, and I don't want to do that, so... but I can say that we went to a bunch of different museums, the botanical garden, lots of places to eat. Actually, what I can say is that on the night before she was going to leave, we had reservations for this Italian place, and she has to look up the menu beforehand. I don't know how you guys handle it, but I know she said that, she gets nervous if she goes to a place without knowing what's on the menu and stuff like that. I totally get it. I'm someone who likes to go in blind, so I didn't really look at the menu beforehand, but she had looked at the menu beforehand and was looking at the reviews online, and a lot of people were mentioning that the owner of the restaurant, like this old Italian man, will like walk to your table with a bowl of pasta and just offer you like just free pasta, like a plate of it, like a small little plate of it. And and so she was looking at that and she was like, there's no way that that's real. There's no way that that will actually happen. And so we're just eating, and we were almost done with our dishes and stuff like that. And next thing you know, I look, because my view was looking into the restaurant, her view was looking towards the door, and we're almost done with our food, and then here he comes. I see him behind her. Here he comes with his bowl of pasta, and he's offering it to the people behind my friend. He was like, excuse me, can I offer you some free pasta? And they had a bit of a chat, and then he kind of looks at me and my friend a little bit, and then he sets the bowl down, he grabs plates, he puts like a scoop or two of pasta on the plate, and then he just comes to us and hands us the pasta. Like, he doesn't even ask if we want any of it. He's just like, here you lovely ladies are, some free pasta. And we're like about to burst with how much food we were eating, man. We were bloated to hell. And I was like, well, I can't turn him down now. He was so sweet. So it was like this ribbon pasta, and so it was like ribbon, oh god, what was it? It had a bit of a spice to it, but it was like, it wasn't in a sauce per se, it was like a butter sauce almost, and it had like a bit of a kick to it. And honestly, even though I was full, I kept eating it because I was like, damn, this is actually really good. So yeah, pasta for free, baby. It was delicious. That place sounds like the best. It was a lot of fun. Turns out it's not that far away from me. Like, it's a 10-minute drive from me. I've been to a couple of, so it's like a street of just a lot of restaurants. And so I've been to a couple of those restaurants, but not that one. So we were looking forward to having reservations and eating there. And the atmosphere was great. I liked it. It was its own mini art museum too. They had like so many knickknacks in there. It was a lot of fun. And then they had like Spanish soap operas on the TV. It was great. He took one look at you and went, they must still be hungry. You get it, Barry, you get it. It was great. I had a blast. So, what was I just about to say? But yeah, overall, what else did we do? So, let me get the itinerary out and see. So, like, I can at least say some of the museums that we went to. So, like I said, one of them was an art museum. One was like a natural history museum. We actually went to a history center, which was like the history of my city, basically, and there was a lot of history behind it. Unfortunately, I can't get into the details, but we didn't think it was gonna be as big as it was, and we spent so much time in there because so much was happening in there. It was actually really cool, and then at the end it was connected to like this mansion, and I actually really like architecture and stuff like that. I always like to picture, because when I write or draw, I always like to picture what it is I'm looking at and stuff like that. And I felt so bad for my friend. I was taking pictures of every room being like, I want to draw characters in this room. I want to draw characters in this room and stuff like that. So it was a lot of fun. But overall, it was way more informative than I thought it was going to be, and it was really, really cool. They had like a lot of local photographers come in as well, and they had like a whole exhibit on Black and POC photography and stuff like that. So it was really, really interesting to study that and study how these people got their muse and inspirations from and everything. So it was a blast to see. It was a lot of fun. So, itinerary. Visiting you seems like a well-planned tour. Well, to be fair, my friend really wanted to go to like a bunch of museums and bakeries and stuff like that, so I was trying to make sure I had stuff planned, so we weren't gonna be like sitting around being like, well, what did you want to do? And then just be like, I don't know. And then on one day there's a hot pot place that's like 5 minutes away from me. It opened up pretty recently, maybe like a year ago or something. I've only been there twice because it can be expensive, but if you go on the weekday for lunchtime, it's only like $20 for like a hot pot. And so we went there for our lunch one day, and it was absolutely amazing. I get my veggie fill there. I ate so much lotus root. It was crazy. And that shit's good, man. Lotus roots are good. And then enoki mushrooms, I had a few of those. I'm not into tofu as much as I thought I'd be, but I did have some tofu there too, and it was absolutely delicious. And then like, they had like a bunch of different, beef, lamb, chicken, stuff like that. Lots of quail eggs too. I had a lot of eggs in there, and it was absolutely delicious. Hi Navi, hello, how are you doing? How are things? I'm just chit-chatting about why my week ended up turning into a 2-week break from streaming, and what I did the week before with my friend. So it was a ton of fun. I'm taking a look at the itinerary to see like what I can and cannot bring up without accidentally spoiling where I am or anything. So yeah, like the Thursday, we didn't really do anything. So she was here from May 1st to May 8th, basically. And so I had to drop her off at the airport at like 4 in the morning. Because she had a really, really early flight because it was more cheap that way. But yeah, on the day she came in, it was like a super chill day. Oh, we went to the aquarium. There's an aquarium not that far from me too. And so we went to the aquarium and chilled out there. And honestly, it was so cool looking. I wish I could describe it, but I feel like I might accidentally spoil some stuff. But there was like a whole tube that you could go in that had like stingrays and sharks and stuff that could like swim above you and stuff like that. And we got so many pictures in there. It was fantastic. And then on the Saturday, we went to that history museum and then like the natural history museum. And then we ate at like this market area, which was absolutely delicious. And then on Sunday, we actually took a road trip to a different city nearby that was like an hour away. And we took like the scenic route and we just had like a really pleasant conversation in the car, like the whole way there and back. It was great. And we actually went to a couple museums over there too that I didn't even know existed over there. And one of them, I'm not going to say the actual name of it, but one of them was like a carousel museum. And there was like a carousel right in the center of it that you could ride. When you got the ticket to get in, you got like a free ticket to like go on the carousel and stuff like that, and that was a blast. And there was a guy who was, they showed you how they handmade the horses or the animals for them, and honestly, that was really cool to see. Monday we had the hot pot, and we toured around the little road and shops nearby on that Monday as well after the hot pot. So that was fun. Oh, I forgot. And then Tuesdays are my actual archery days, right? So I had asked my friend, like, hey, I talked with my coach about it. You want to try your hand at archery? And so, yeah, I took her with me as like a +1 for archery, and she got to try it for the first time, and it was a blast. She said she had a lot of fun, so we had a blast, and we actually went to a fruit farm that was nearby where my archery, because my archery place is like indoor, and there's like a couple things to do around the area too. There was actually a fruit farm there too. Had some interesting like milk flavors. I think there was like a birthday cake milk flavor and then a strawberry cheesecake, and it was like I was so tempted to grab some, but unfortunately we didn't have time. I wasn't gonna be home. It was gonna spoil, is what I was gonna say. So, I'm so sorry, I'm not even looking at chat, I'm just rambling. I missed rambling to you guys. Let's see. I made a pretty good General Tao style crispy tofu dish. That sounds delicious, Slappy, for sure. Sounds like a lot of fun, sounds like a good time. A carousel museum? What was the coolest one you saw, if that's okay to ask? There was an ostrich. There was an ostrich on the carousel. That was pretty cool. Actually, where there was a centaur too. It was like a British military uniform on the top half, and then like the bottom half was a horse. So we got like a British military centaur. So that was pretty fun to see at the Carousel Museum. I actually got like a really cute necklace from it too. I normally don't. I know my model says otherwise, but I normally don't really wear too much jewelry outside of streaming and stuff. So I bought this necklace because I thought it was like super, super cute. That's a mood. It's such a mood. Actually, you know, the Carousel Museum actually had a really fun way of having a membership there, and you could adopt one of the carousel animals, basically. And so if they were connected to the actual carousel, it was like cheaper than if they weren't connected to the carousel. But we were walking around and we could see like various adopted. Thank you for the adoption. Thank you, adopted. And the only one that we saw that was not adopted was a pig that looked like it was burnt. And by burnt, I mean the pig looked crispy. I was almost tempted to adopt it, to be honest, but it's like, when am I ever gonna come back to the Carousel Museum? In all honesty, because it was like an hour away from me. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. But that's how they kept your membership, because they kept it for like, you kept it for a year or something like that, and then you would have to re-adopt it, which would be like renewing your membership, basically, your annual membership. So I thought that was cool. But who's the lucky person who got the centaur? Unfortunately, the centaur, surprisingly, was not up for adoption. But I have a feeling bro would have been adopted very fast. I think, honestly, one of my favorite things to see in the Carousel Museum was actually how they played the music in the old style carousels. And so they had like a bunch of the boxes that is used to play the music, and it almost acts like a one-man band kind of thing. They have the cymbals, the snare drums, and then they have music boxes and other little instruments, like horns and stuff like that, hidden within the box itself. But I actually have a recording of it. I wish I could show you, but it shows the location on, like, in the video, unfortunately, so I can't actually show it. But the video had, you could see the cymbals moving, and the snare and bass drums, you could see them being hit from the back, because you could see, like, the, like, them moving ever so slightly, like, boom, boom, boom. I thought it was so cool! I love it. So, yeah, overall, that was a blast. Outside of the hot pot on the Monday, we didn't really do all that much, to be honest. We had hot pot, and then we went back to my apartment and just kind of relaxed. We did a lot leading up to the Monday, so, yeah, we chilled out mostly that day. And then the Tuesday was archery, the fruit farm, and just kind of going around the general area where archery is. And then the Wednesday we went to the Botanical Garden, the Museum of Art, and then our reservation for that Italian place. And then we only got a few hours of sleep because then we had to wake up at like 3:30 so my friend could make sure she was all, like, in the morning, so my friend could make sure she was packed, so we could get her at the airport at like 4 in the morning. And let me tell you, the moment I got into my apartment after dropping her off at the airport, it was so lonely. I was so used to having her there for like the week. We had this whole setup to where our morning routines wouldn't like conflict for bathroom time or anything like that. We had this whole setup good to go. We had no problems with like sharing a bathroom or like where I was drying my hair or where she would put her makeup on and stuff like that. And honestly, yeah, I like yesterday I went back to sleep for a little bit after I got home. And so then when I was just kind of putting things back to where they were, I was putting like my hair dryer and my straightener back in the bathroom because I had been using my dresser in my bedroom so she could have the bathroom to do makeup and stuff like that. I was like, I miss her. So I had so much fun. It was a blast. And now for the rest of this weekend, I wanted to stream today because I wanted to ramble about how much fun I had over the week and stuff, and she said she had a blast too, so I'm super excited to have her back, and I need to host more get-togethers in my apartment. But I had so much fun, and she got home safely, thank goodness, so she didn't have any problems with the flight or, you know, TSA or anything like that, so it was a lot of fun. But yeah, I'll be excited when we can hang out again, and so today is just gonna be, well, yesterday and today has just been very chill, sleeping in a little bit, reveling in the fact that I didn't have to go into work today. And then, like I said, I probably won't stream over the weekend because I do have some plans over the weekend. Maybe Saturday if I'm feeling up to it, because I think I might have my evening free, but I might... Don't get your hopes up. So, but other than that, yeah, I just wanted to stream today and ramble and just have a lot of fun just chit-chatting about it. I want to stay live. It's been an hour. I want to stay alive. I want to chit-chat with you guys because I feel bad for being gone unexpectedly for 2 weeks instead of 1. But yeah, we can chill out. I got my drawing tablet and everything. Do we just want to like chill out and draw and see if maybe I can give myself a little detective outfit by the end of stream, maybe? I don't know. But I am excited to get back into streaming. I will hopefully get a schedule up and running Monday. What was I just about to say? Yeah, we're still gonna continue like Promise Mascot Agency and stuff like that. we need to finish Chants of Sennar. I thought I was gonna get that game done before I had to leave for my vacation, but the unexpected break of my computer said otherwise. So unfortunately, no drawing. Or not drawing, no playing games for a while there, but... but, yeah, so I figured maybe we can just chill out and draw today, and... if I do anything Saturday, it might be more art depending, but we'll see. But yeah, other than that, I don't really have too much else, so I think it would be fun to doodle, to draw maybe a little bit. Speaking of drawing too, I don't know if you guys had seen it, and I need to like change my profile picture for a lot of things, but I did get a commission done, and it was around the time when unfortunately my computer broke. There is an artist out there who has done some amazing art that matches the aesthetic of my retrofuturism VTuber model quite a bit. His name is Gustavo, and he's a Brazilian artist, and I was like, I want a commission. And he said he really liked my design, and he had so much fun drawing it, so I want to show that to you guys too, for those of you who missed it. Alaska needs more visitors. I do! I like hosting parties and events. Anyways, let's get some stuff ready. I do want to show you those first. So let me get... Oh, and then I can show you the picture that we found of, like, my Luigi. The funny Luigi pic that we found in Smash Bros. Brawl when we were going through, like, my save file data and stuff like that. Hold on. Let me get a few things ready to go here. Give me 1 second. I have too many tabs. I forgot how many tabs I have freaking open. Hold on. Oh, I didn't realize I had this tab open. Oops. Whoopsie. Congrats and nice. Thank you. Thank you, Barry. I appreciate it. Let me get some... Oop. I am not prepared for this. I'm not prepared to come back into streaming. Hold on. Let me get the... Okay. At least I can share this real quick. Hold on. This is the Luigi pic that we found in my Smash Bros. Brawl data. in my album and stuff like that. Oh my god. Like, bro, this is picture perfect. Oh, I loved it. So that's the one pic I wanted to show you guys. So my friend took a pic of the TV. It's so funny. Poor Luigi, what is happening? I don't know. I can't remember Luigi's, like, move set, but I think it's one of his moves. Luigi. Kia! It's just, all the other ones were like, no context, best context. Fair enough. And you know what the best part about this is that we were just kind of leafing through all my other pics. It's like, some were funny, some were meh, some were like, why did little Alaska take these pictures? And then all of a sudden, this masterpiece just right in the center of it all, and we cracked up for like 5 minutes about it. Anytime we like looked at the screen, we just started laughing. It was... I loved it. It was fantastic. And then the other thing that I wanted to show here was... Oh, there it is. The commission that I got from Gustavo. Hold on, let's see if I can... Yeah, there it is. It's me with Steely Dan. He says that Gustavo really said that he liked 1960s retrofuturism style, and if you go onto his Twitter, which I will get to that here in a second, hold on, yeah, please go follow this man. He is such a talented artist and does a lot of commission work and such. Like, look at what he's doing. Look at all this. This is so freaking pretty. Like, I'm sorry it's like not centered or anything because of course it's on Twitter and such. There it is. But like, look how pretty that stuff is. So like, please go follow him. He deserves all the follows. So like, he does a lot of Disney stuff. Obviously, he like Fantastic Four stuff. But yeah, go give him a follow if you like his art. But yeah, this is what I commissioned. It's me with Steely Dan. Oops, me with Steely Dan. But the art style I saw it. I saw his art style, and I was just like, bro, 2.0 Alaska needs to be in his style, and it's perfect. He got Steely Dan, like, perfect. I loved it. So he's probably never gonna see this VOD or anything like that, but thank you, Gustavo, for the commission. It's so beautiful and adorable, and I just love the way I'm hugging Steely Dan. It's so flippin' cute. Oh my gosh. And he said he had a lot of fun drawing it. He said he really liked my design and everything. So, to hear that makes me, to hear an artist that you're commissioning say something like that, it makes me so happy. So, yeah. Let me make sure I got a couple things ready here for the, art that we're gonna switch to. Also, your girl needs to... Oh my god, more police. Sorry. I need to, get a couple things ready here. Hold on. Let me make sure that the pen is good. Alright, so, let me get some things ready here. Let's get the pen and stuff ready. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Alright. So, yeah, I just feel like doodling a little bit. I miss being able to draw on this freaking tablet, so I'm excited. It's always fun when you can go back to draw when you really are in the mood to draw, so it's perfect. So, as you all know, this was my Y2K Frutiger Arrow Alaska that we ended up making last time. And so the plan is, I have a plan for this other Alaska. So I have the base ready to go, and it's not going to be in green, unfortunately. So, whoop, you get flashbang. So my plan is to make a, how do I describe it? So the goal is to match one of my favorite, so we're making a detective Alaska because it's long overdue, I think. And so the plan is I'm gonna take my inspiration. So you know how in, I don't know why the color's not there, but like for the Mononoke Alaska, its inspiration was Mononoke, the medicine seller and stuff like that. And then the Y2K, it was inspired by just a lot of aesthetics and stuff like that. So my plan for this Detective Alaska is to follow the muse of like one of my favorite detectives, and that is Hercule Poirot. I freaking love Poirot. He's an Agatha Christie character, and whoops, sorry about that. So he is a Belgian detective who is working as like a private practice in 1930s England, and so he speaks a lot of French. He gets very offended when you say he's French. He in the BBC, so in the BBC, which is or the BBC version of Poirot, which is a series, I will never forget this. I forget which episode it is, but like someone's trying to be really mean to him, and he's just like, "Oh, I don't really care all that much." But then they call him like, they're like, "Who is this?" And the guy responds like, "Oh, some French gent," or something like that. And he's like, "Excuse you, I am not some French gent. I am some Belgian gent. Get it right." I love how just offended he gets. He's so confident in himself. I freaking love Poirot. I love the books. I love the series and movies and stuff like that, but the BBC version of Poirot is probably one of my favorites, played by David Suchet. I freaking love him. So my inspiration is to use him for the gray, basically. The gray accents being the base for this. So like I mentioned before, this version of Alaska is black is definitely the base for it, and the Retrofuturism Alaska is based off, it has like a heavy white base, especially with the go-go boots being like one of the most prominent features in that design. The Mononoke version heavily focuses on a red base with a lot of multicolored accents, mind you, but red is definitely the base in that. And then our Y2K Frutiger Aero Alaska is based heavily in blues and teals because of the fish lamp skirt. So we're gonna use gray as the base this go around, and then we just need a yellow and we should be good. So be sure to keep the mustache. I actually have an idea to incorporate the mustache into the design. But we'll get there when we get there. So some of the big aspects that I'm looking for is definitely, I'm gonna try and see, so this is like a 1930s page in a fashion magazine. It's from the 1930s. And so I'm thinking, I don't know 100% sure if I want to keep this, like, silhouette hugging dress idea, or if I want to make it more cutesy and give it a bell shape. But I want to make, like, a dress that somehow matches Poirot's suits a little bit. So definitely heavy on grays and stuff. And honestly, I want to use gray for this as well, because Poirot always has a quote saying that he's using the little gray cells in his brain when he thinks as a detective. So I'm like, I can't not use gray. I feel I'm nothing worse than being mistaken for French. Darcy, please. So, but yeah. And I think I'm gonna try and keep the cane in there, but I'm thinking maybe we could incorporate the gloves, definitely the hat, and then I have an idea to incorporate the Poirot style mustache in an Alaska design without giving me the mustache. But yeah, and then maybe incorporate a little bit of the 1930s look at the time. And so we have Miss Lemon here too, who is like the secretary for Poirot in the show and stuff like that. But yeah, so we can incorporate like some of her design as well as in here. And at some point, I'm really gonna have to play one of the Poirot games on here. Like, Poirot surprisingly has a decent number of video games, most of them being like point and click adventure, but some of them it's like he doesn't play as much of a prominent role. Like you play as like an apprentice next to him or something like that, and Bro didn't really have an apprentice. He had like a Watson, I guess, in the form of Arthur Hastings, but other than that, not really. Poirot is really good like on his own and stuff like that. Not to say I dislike Hastings or anything. Hastings is a fantastic character too. He's hilarious. I know of the ABC's murder. Yeah, so the ABC Murders is based on the book of the same title. And so I did actually read the book beforehand, but I have actually played that game. And that same developer also created like Poirot, which was like the first cases, which is when he first started becoming a private detective and such. I believe it's like Poirot, the first cases, the London case, Murder on the Orient Express. They made games for all of those. But then in like the early to mid 2000s, there were also some point and click adventure games too, based on other books like Evil Under the Sun and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm really excited for that. Maybe we should have a watch party in the Discord of like one of the Poirot episodes or stuff like that, because it kind of worked. There's 13 seasons. The first couple of seasons act as like 40-minute episodes and stuff like that. But then it's like we get to maybe season 9 or something, and then they pulled a Sherlock and they turned into just like feature-length films just for the TV. It was really interesting. Some really good ones, actually. There were some that I really enjoyed. But yeah, for sure, lots of stuff. So I think it's enough rambling on my point. So let's chit-chat and doodle, I think. But you guys will have to let me know, because you guys know that I am hit or miss when it comes to being consistent with my sketching and stuff. Hold on, I forgot. I need to change the I need to change the just chatting to art. Whoops. Hold on, give me a second. I'm unprepared. Does it say that it turned into art? Yes, it did. Okay, fantastic. So, that's the plan. We're gonna try and make a Poirot detective noir Aleska, so. But yeah, I'm still gonna chit chat. We're still gonna relax a little bit, and hopefully someone is revving up their shit and I hate it. You're fun prepared? Oh, heck yeah, of course. I tried to make a fun experience for you guys by my weird ramblings and stuff. So, I think what we're gonna do, I just realized I was in green. I'm gonna get our little... Okay. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so, I'm gonna get some water here. So, yeah, definitely one of the bigger aspects is keeping the jacket in some way, but I also want to try to incorporate maybe like a top similar to one of these. Like somehow, I don't know how to describe it, but like maybe combining like more of the cuffed long sleeves with like something of these bell sleeves on this one, while also somehow incorporating the neat jacket in Poirot's design. So that's kind of the plan a little bit for it. Now, my main problem is that I don't know if I want to give myself a silhouette that matches this, or if I want to give myself... So it's either we... let me see here. How do I describe it? Give me a sec. Is that center? Yeah, that's center. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's center. Okay. So, it's either... Okay. Either the silhouette is something that is very form-fitting, as such, or I don't know if I want to exaggerate it a little bit and give myself, like, a bell shape dress, or anything like that. Because we've kind of done both a little bit in some of the other designs. So, I don't know what we're gonna do. Unlurk just to say French spotted. Sona, please. Oh, dearie me. So, I don't know what you guys want to see. I'm actually gonna... I got 2 drinks here on me, actually. I'm gonna switch to the other one. I got, like, this, these flavored water drinks that are delicious. So, I think I'm gonna have one of these. So, let me open it up real quick. There we go. It's called Bai, and the flavor that I have in this one is a ruby raspberry lemon lime. So, it's a whole fruit salad in this drink, baby. But it tastes delicious. Okay. So I know for a fact I want to use one of these belts. For sure. So I didn't even know a seal could speak French until I got Darcy's stream one day. It was impressive. Man, I know. I need to remember how to... I need to relearn, like, Spanish. I need to learn another language. I'm just stuck in English, unfortunately. That's a thick belt. Hold on. We'll make the belt maybe just a little bit thinner. Here we go. French is cool. No, that's true. That's true. Like, it's always impressive when I hear a different language. It's like, it's always so impressive to hear someone speak another language. I mentioned it before, I used to speak some Spanish, but it was mostly for school and such. And here in the States, you don't really need to learn a second language to graduate, like in some other schools, or like around the country and such. Like, you're not taught at an early age. Like, you can take it as an elective if you're in high school or something. But it's not a requirement, like in some other schools around the world. And so we're just kind of in the path of, either you dedicate the time to really study it, or you just only know English. And unfortunately, I'm in the I only know English category, which I feel kind of guilty about. But I do need to learn a language, for sure. Like, my Spanish isn't terrible, but it's very, like, I can talk to a child in Spanish, but if I try to talk to an adult in Spanish, it's over. I can't do that. Learn German. I did try to learn... Hi, David, by the way. I did try to learn, German a little bit, actually, because my dad grew up in Germany for a time, before he moved to the States, but he wasn't much help. I love him to bits, but yeah, he forgot most of it when he came to the States. So, let's see. Yeah, hello, David. Yeah, no, I totally understand. French is my first language, and we do English from a young age in school, and I'm grateful I'm bilingual because of work opportunities here. And obviously communicate with the internet people. Yeah, no, I definitely would like to learn a new language. Maybe we can do some streams with it or something. That'd be interesting. I have an idea. Bear with me. I took 5 semesters of German and remember none of it. Worst part is I go to Germany twice a year at least. Oh, damn, Sona. Because between the two of us, a German and I can understand each other if fair. Guten Tag, please help me. Soda, please. It's sad. Sad indeed, David. Sad indeed. But I do need to learn for sure. But it's not a priority at the moment. But to be fair, when will the priority ever strike me too is the thing. So it'll depend on if I have the motivation to actually work on something. But we'll see. Alright, I have an idea for so I want to give the bell, I'm doing the inner layers right now. I want the bell shape. Let's see. But I have an idea after.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, Quack Splash, hello! How are you doing? How are things? Guten Nacht, it's 2:30 here. Damn, David, you're right! Oh my god. please make sure you, I mean, it is the weekend, but also make sure to get some proper rest. A wild quack appears. Hello, Quack Splash. How are things? How are you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm back. I'm alive. But I hope you're well. I talked about why my week break turned into an unexpected 2-week break already, but long story short, computer broke, and I had to wait a long time for them to receive the parts to actually fix it. So, yay. But for the most part, I'm back. I'm only probably gonna be streaming today. Probably not over the weekend, but there is a possibility of something happening maybe Saturday. We'll see. But I miss streaming, and I wanted to stream and say hello to you guys again. I missed it, and I missed being able to draw digitally. Oh, I missed it so much. I don't know why I missed it so much, but I did. But I'm happy to be alive and here. And my vacation with my friend was very, very refreshing. We did so much stuff. I talked about a lot of stuff and the plans for the future for sure. So heading out. Have a good day. Thank you for staying as long as you did, Brian. Have a wonderful one. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello in the surprise stream, and we'll see you in the next stream that you pop in on next time, which will probably be sometime next week, but we'll see what happens. A goat, a seal, and a cat named Soup. I wonder if the cat speaks French. Lappy, please. Meow! Sona, please. Meow. How dare you, the audacity of that. Oh my god. That's awful. But yeah, overall, fun times all around. So I do want to give myself the bell top, but I'm also going to give myself like an undershirt as well. All right, let's see. Yeah, but it's high time Aleska got a detective design. So that's what we're doing a little bit. I'm gonna call this outfit the Little Gray Cells too, in honor of my muse for this design being Poirot heavy. Le meow. Not the spelling, please. You all are a mess. I missed you guys. I miss streaming greatly. So I'm so glad to see so many of you stop by and say hello. It warms my heart. I'm actually really surprised. For the 2 weeks that I was gone, I was really nervous that I was gonna lose some of you because of the sudden because I had just gotten a wave of new followers thanks to the help of Zari and such, and Jimmy coming in and saying hello. And then, of course, I'm like, oh, I got some streams planned before I'm gone for a week, and then I disappear for 2 weeks instead. And so I was really worried I was gonna lose a lot of you because of it, but like, I would look at the numbers occasionally, and I would be shocked that none of you actually left, and that warmed my heart to be like, oh my god, none of you left. That makes me so happy. I think I'll enjoy the bus ride now, so gotta go. See y'all next time. Yeah, thank you for staying as long as you did, David. Have a good one. I promise I will be more active. I promise I'll be more active in the Discord from here on out. It was, I I wanted to prioritize my focus on hosting for my friend while she was here, so I did not interact with the Discord, like, at all. I'm terrible at that. Like I said, I've learned I'm shit at multitasking, so unfortunately that led to you guys thinking that the rapture hit me. That was like, everyone was like, where in the world's Aliska? And they were like, she's been raptured! So, I had to, so, sorry for the random reassurance, like, right there in the middle, because I felt bad that I wasn't talking to, like, any of you guys, on Discord. I will make it up to you guys, I promise. So, look forward to, I'll try and make more watch parties and stuff. Maybe we can have, like, a Poirot watch party. We can watch one of, the movie episodes, in Discord and such. Possibly. We'll see. But yeah, I just wanted to say thank you guys again for sticking around and thinking I'm cool enough to consistently follow even when I suddenly disappear off the face of the earth. Again, I'm so sorry about that. Oh my god. I didn't want to be gone for 2 weeks, but fate said no. Fate said I have to suffer. But I am looking forward to more streaming. I'm looking forward to more Promise Mascot Agency shenanigans, finishing up Chants of Senar, lots of stuff. So I'm looking forward to it, and I hope that you guys are looking forward to it as well. So thank you so much. My music has disappeared. You're too funny. Aw, thank you. I genuinely enjoy watching what I've watched in your streams. Thank you, Barry. That means so much. Thank you so much. Don't be sorry. I'm the one who forgot you were on vacation. No, it's okay. It's okay. I didn't really kind of specify, I think, outside of the actual stream that I was going to be gone via a vacation, but then the computer broke. So unfortunately, that led to just me being early on my vacation. But I tried to post it everywhere, like put it in my title on Twitter and Blue Sky, just being like, I'm on break until the 9th. I'll be back, I swear. But yeah, for the most part, hoorah. So I think, I still don't know if I want to give myself a form-fitting silhouette or if I want to get a bell shape. What do you guys think? Should I give myself more of a form-fitting silhouette, or should I go for the more cutesy anime route and give myself a little bit more of a bell shape? It's not gonna be that short, but you know what I mean. Like a bell shape. I might go for the bell shape, to be honest. Like the more princessy silhouette. We'll be a stylish detective, how about that? Right, but I'm here like all the time. One would think I would remember. It happens, Lappy, don't worry about it. I just appreciate you sticking around and saying hello when I am live. That's all that matters. So but yeah, unfortunate timing. And unfortunately, my friend, she and I were gonna watch the Mononoke movie, cause she didn't watch it in the Discord watch party, cause I know she's in there too, but she wanted to wait until we could play it and watch it together, when she was here visiting, and unfortunately I didn't have my computer, so we couldn't really watch it on my TV. She had it, it's on Netflix, obviously, but unfortunately, like I said, I don't have a Roku TV, so that led to us having to, like, just watch other stuff. But, yeah, it was a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun looking, oh yeah! So I mentioned on my PS2, my old PS2 that I resurrected as well, I had Thrillville, and Thrillville was a lot of fun because I made some really freaking weird roller coasters. It was a little funky, but overall it was a fun time. I'm trying to figure out the patterns on these. Oh, you know what? I think we're gonna follow this a little bit. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna split it into parts. Also, sorry, I'm like whacking the table. I am not used to being at my desk for so long. I've just been like chilling out in other areas of my apartment outside of my office space. So unfortunately that means I'm trying to get used to being at my desk again. So I keep whacking the table like an idiot. I like that. I think that's cute. I think that's cute. Very cute. Ooh, that's cute. Oh, I like that. I still need the jacket, though.
What an lovely day.
Yes, I will hydrate.
But alas, I am dehydration, so I must consume drink.
Thank you for the hydrate. I'm sure you guys missed that. And I'm probably gonna give myself, like, black stockings, I bet. Like, more sheer stockings, I think. Did you find someone with a Switch to play the new Spirit Hunter DLC? Oh, Lappy, you missed it! Bean was in here earlier, and, I found out when I was looking through VODs of some of my, streamer friends to see what I've missed and such, because I didn't really watch a lot of streams when I wasn't on my computer, when my computer was broken, because it's really hard to watch. I find it really difficult to watch streams on my phone sometimes. And so, yeah, I didn't watch a whole lot, but Bean played it. So if you want to watch, I have not watched it yet, but if you want to watch someone familiar who has played it, go watch Bean, because Bean's done it. She said it was short, but really good, and the only synopsis that I really know from it is that you actually play as Moe, rather than Moe Watanabe, the journalist, instead of the typical characters. So that's fun. I want to see that. But, yeah, other than that, I don't really know much about it, but I'm hoping to maybe watch it eventually, but we'll see. I think my music, the one thing that I did not miss was YouTube being shit at shuffling. Hold on. Let me find some music to listen to. Like, change the music. Hold the phone. What have we got? What do I want to listen to? Because I don't know. We can listen to this. It doesn't want to work half the time. Give me a second. Yeah, I missed her first stream and never caught up on the VODs. I know, I need to catch up on the VODs too. So. Alright. And then I am going to give myself gloves. I'm just going to draw them on here so we can just get rid of what we don't need. Well, let's start getting rid of outlines that we don't need real quick. Hold on. What happened there? Interesting. Okay. All right. There we go. Just get rid of the ones that we don't need. I already like this silhouette. I'm glad I went with the bell shape. Let's see, what else have we got? We need the jacket. And I'm thinking of maybe making it like an over... Like, what's a good example? Like an over the shoulder. Like, it is the jacket, but it's over the shoulder. Here, let me get a good example. I'm gonna use Azul from Twisted Wonderland as the example, so you can see what I mean. Hold on. Azul Ashen Grotto. Hold on. Let me get the thing up real quick. Hold on. Oh, also, before I forget, chat, I promise we will do the karaoke stream eventually. I promise. Let me ease back into streaming, and then I promise I will do the karaoke stream. I have not forgotten about that. You gotta let me ease back into it real quick, though. You have to let me ease back into it because I can't just immediately go into singing and stuff like that. But I promise we will have the karaoke stream, I swear. So don't you worry. But yeah, I'm gonna try and do the over-the-shoulder jacket like what Azul here is doing. So yeah, that's the plan. We gotta add a little bit of Twisted Wonderland in the inspo too, where we can. So let me make a whole different... Let me lower the opacity. And let's make a new layer for the jacket. And I might turn up the music just ever so slightly. Just because I want to listen to the music as well. So if the music gets a little bit louder, if it gets too loud, let me know. I have way too many tabs open. It's criminal. Ugh. Ew. There we go. Alrighty. So, the plan is to have like a similar jacket and just have it be over the shoulder. So you can still see like the bell shape in it, obviously when I'm doing this, but for the most part. And it's probably not going to be as long either. Like this is almost trench coaty in a way. I want it to be short like this. Like I'm going to use this style, but I'm using this as a reference. I'm using Azul as the reference to remember how over the shoulder kind of works a little bit. So bear with me. That's really flippin' loud. Hold on. Yeah, of course. First the music's not loud, and then of course it gets like super, super loud. Your girl's just never prepared. You missed this? You missed me just not being prepared for anything? Oh dear. I'm a hot mess. I'm trying to get the base here. Give me a second. And I think what I can do at the very least is I can erase that to make it just a bit flatter. That's the wrong layer. Whew, I almost drew on the wrong layer. That would have been bad. Or I wonder if I should make it a bit longer. Maybe I'll keep it like the same length as the skirt. Maybe. God, thank God for the symmetry tool. And then I need the sleeves though. Let's see. How do they look? Alrighty. I missed being able to draw on a tablet. I missed it so much. Oh, dearie me. Ooh, actually, I have an idea for the cuffs on this. Hold on. I'm gonna extend them out ever so slightly so we can give her, like, some cufflinks. Yes! Yes! Okay, hold on. Let me extend them out just a teeny bit more. Have the line right there. The circle right there. Fantastic. Awesome. Okay. I'm taking a look at Poirot. I was taking a look at his sleeve here, and I forgot about, like, I forgot cufflinks exist. Okay. Should I, genuine question, I know I took inspiration, for anyone that's, like, not lurking or anything like that, I know I took inspiration from this collar and such. Should I still give myself a bow tie? Because Poirot's got a bow tie. Let's see. How's a bow tie look? Hold on. Do we give ourselves a cute little bow tie? Do we give me a cute little bow tie? It doesn't have to be like a big bow tie, it just has to be like something maybe. Oh, I kind of like the bow tie a little bit. Like just maybe make it smaller. Like it doesn't have to be in the way, just make it small and cute. Okay, I kind of like that. Bow tie? Bow tie. Alright, just make it like a very teeny bow tie. I think it'd be cute. Bow tie. Maybe we should make it a little bit bigger. I wonder if we should make it a little more, like, square. Like in here. Also, fun fact, Poirot always wears a bow tie. Okay, not really. But for the most part, he does. Okay, so Poirot is definitely that kind of detective that focuses on his, appearance as well. Like, I swear he's got a bit of OCD in him because he will not do certain things if it gets in the way of how he looks or how he does things. He is very meticulous when it comes to that kind of stuff. I think one of my favorite things... What was it? One of my favorite ones was in the ABC murders. There was like a murder and they wanted to go to like a fruit shop next door to see if they could talk to the shop owner to see if the shop owner had known anything about it. And Hastings, his like man-in-arms and stuff, kind of, his Watson, basically, decided to go order some strawberries and try to talk with them, and then Poirot eventually meets up with Hastings to talk with the cashier about, like, what they might have seen, or, like, maybe get a good look at the angle of the shop and such, of where they could see the shop across the way and such. And so once they're done talking with the shop owner and such, or the cashier, I can't remember which one, Poirot just gets, like, really mad at Hastings. He was just like, look, the strawberries are bad. They're already bleeding through the bag. And sure enough, they were. He was just really upset that Hastings got, like, the not good strawberries. I love it. And then in the newer Poirot movies, movies that are directed and starring Kenneth Branagh and such, there's a certain one in the Murder on the Orient Express. It's like at the beginning, he's getting eggs, and like the eggs aren't center or anything, like the eggs aren't the same size or the same shape or something, and he's like, I cannot eat these, they are not the same, and stuff like that. And then his morning routine to keep his mustache flawless, yeah, nobody messes with his mustache. He's such a fun character. I love Poirot. I think he's great. He's one of my favorite he's one of my favorite detectives. Solely because of just how silly he is unintentionally. I like this song. I'm sorry. Alright. Let's get the jacket thingy-mabob here. Hold on. Alright. Alright, give me 1 second while I try to figure out this pattern. What I miss? I had to switch to mobile to go to a cooler spot. What I miss? Didn't mean to ask twice. No, it's okay, Barry. It's okay. I was just talking about, like, I got myself a new reference. This gentleman here is Azul from Twisted Wonderland, and I am giving myself, like, a jacket similar to Poirot, but I wanted the reference because I wanted to be over the shoulder. So that's kind of all you missed. And then I started going on a tangent about, like, how much I like Poirot and his character and how, like, he's got a lot of OCD. So, yeah, the Twisted Wonderland hats. I really need to give these for my 2.0 models. You guys seem to really like the hats. I need to do that. But, yeah, so the Twisted Wonderland hats are, they're hats from characters within the game. And so basically what I'll do is I will cut the hat and I'll just give it to myself. So hats are fun. There are so many hats in Twisted Wonderland. It's crazy how many hats there are. Yeah! Oh my god, I'm getting the whole ensemble. I think I look pretty dapper with Silly Dan right next to me. Are you thinking of adding a cane as well? You know me so well, Barry. Absolutely, I'm giving myself a cane for this outfit. No, the old man like that. He's like, cane? I heard a cane. Now, I don't know what the cane is gonna be. Wait. I know exactly what I'm gonna use for the cane. Oh my god. I have an idea of what I'm gonna use for the cane. Oh no. Alaska gets all the accessories. I do, of course. Okay. I think I have the jacket. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm separating the sleeves well enough in this, so you guys kind of know that the sleeves technically are connected to this in a way. There we go. I'll have to give myself a texture for, like, a texture pack for the, jacket and such. Okay. And then we're going to separate that, and then I'm gonna give myself, because Poirot has a little pin on the jacket itself, so I'll need to give myself one of those. What should I use? What accessories do I have in here? Maybe I could do like an archery thing. Like a little archer bow or something. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. I'm taking inspiration from one of Rook's pins. Hold on. Rook is another character in Twisted Wonderland. He's got like a birthday outfit to celebrate his, I think it was his first birthday in the game. And each character got like a little pin that showed them in a way, I guess. And so Rook had like a little arrow, and I remember it being really cute because it was like the arrow went through the jacket. Like the arrow itself was the pin, but I can't remember how it looked. Hold on. I'm getting all the references. Hold on. I need his birthday thing. Give me a second. Hold on. I need his birthday card. Give me a second. Where is it? I'm finding it. Give me a second. Found it! Okay, hold on. We're getting another reference in here. Solely for the freaking pin. Hold on. This has so many more references than I was expecting. We don't need this many. Hold on. So, yeah, this is Rook, and I need his little pin right there. Right there. Ah! I forgot I had the eraser. Right there! So I need to figure out how we did this. It's so cute, though, isn't it? I love it. So I want to add that. Oh, I was writing away. It's so cute. I want one. I want it so bad. Who knew I was gonna need so many Twisted Wonderland references for this? Hold on. Oh, I put on the wrong layer. I put on the wrong layer. Of course I do. Of course I do. What? I hate it here. I now regret drawing digitally. Ah, crap. Hold on. Take two. There we go. Got it. Okay. Alright. I can't believe I did that. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I have to head out for the night. Have a good stream. Thank you for staying as long as you did, Quack Splash. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful night, and we'll see you in the next stream that you pop in on. No such thing as too many references. OMG, they even have a bow. Right? Rook is one of my favorite Twisted Wonderland characters. So, yeah, Rook is one of my favorite Twisted Wonderland characters, so if I can add as many references as I can wherever I can, I'm definitely doing it. I know he's not everyone's favorite because he can be a little weird sometimes, but I love him. He's great. Alright. So, we got the little bow pin. We got the jacket. I'll get the gloves when I color it. What else do I be missing? There's not really any need for, like, pockets. I can erase what I don't need at the very least. Let me do that. Let's get the symmetry tool again. Okay. I think we're good. So, slowly but surely. I like the design so far. It's a little more simplistic, but honestly, it's like super, super cute. Heels. Honestly, I could probably just give myself some pretty plain heels. Ooh! Little bow! Like, ah! Wait, hold on. Oh, maybe not bows, but like buckles. Buckles. That's the word I'm looking for. Buckles. Oh, I think I got it. Hold on. Let me bring that reference a little closer. Hold on. There we go. All right, I think we can start merging layers actually. I think we're good. Let's move the Rook reference down a bit. Oh, wait. Alright. So, the next thing that we got. Shoes. I'm here for it. Okay. Alright, so shoes. It's gonna be more pointed. I gotta save real quick. I realize I've not been saving. So, we can make it rounded. We can make that rounded, but then we point them. And I feel like, for my comfort, I might still have, like... Yeah. Let me put these inward, not outward. Hold on. You know, that might make me look maybe a bit too childish. Hold on. Let me just erase the shoe entirely. I thought I liked that, and then I kept going and I'm like, I don't like that. Okay, I still want the buckle, so we'll make the shoe maybe a little higher up. With more of a turned. Yeah. And then we'll still try and get the point. I still don't know if I want this or not. I feel like it makes me look maybe a bit too childish. But then, on the front, we have the buckle. Yes. And then I can color coordinate the buckles there. I'm gonna erase just the foot in general, I think. So I can focus on making these as what I need. There we go. There we go. A little bit better. And then I can draw. And then that'll be what the shoe kind of looks like outside. Like on the side, not at the side. So I'll just keep that as like a mini reference. I need to fix the heel though. Ugh, that looks nasty. I want it to be just like a little bit chunkier. Just a teeny tiny little bit. There we go. That's a little better. Whoops. Oop, whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. Okay. So that'll be kind of the shoe. Okay. Nah, let's not worry about that. God, the wind is windy. It's fucking windy outside right now. Okay. I've been looking into architecture videos recently, trying to find references for a story I've been off and on with. Oh, Barry, that was me. I mentioned that earlier. We went, when my friend was here, we went to the history museum. Like, not the Natural History Museum, but like the history center for like for my city that I'm currently living in. Or around, I should say. And yeah, it was connected to this mansion. And I took so many pictures because I want lore accurate architecture. I want lore accurate interiors. I loved it. Oh, it was so fun. I wish I could show them, but they kind of reveal where I live. And so I'm like, I can't do that, unfortunately. But it was really cool. I might be able to show a couple, but I don't have them ready on my computer or anything, so sorry. Oop. But maybe if I have them ready, I'll share some pictures. The ones that I know I can. But yeah, overall, fun time. Okay. I'm actually just gonna make this its own... thing. There we go. Alright, so the shoots took way longer than I had expected. But what are you gonna do? Okay. And then... we'll merge those layers. There we go. Ooh, I know! I love getting pictures of interiors that I think would be really cool for settings for drawings and stuff. Will I do anything with them? Probably not. Will I have fun imagining it? Oh, absolutely. That's just a me thing, unfortunately, I think. Why? That was weird. I couldn't move the picture for a second. I'm just moving some references around real quick here. Alright. Now, for the fun part, the hair. I have an idea for the hair. So, what I'm thinking for the hair is... You know how I said that I had a way to incorporate Poirot's mustache into the design without giving Aleska a mustache? What if we styled my hair to look similar to the mustache? Look, can you just imagine? Just keep it, it looks like some pigtails, almost, in a way. It's so stupid, but I have, just picture it for a second. Picture. Trust. I knew it, let's go. Thank you, you know me so well. For me, I'm looking for cool but cohesive designs for your setting. Oh, are you looking for, when you mean cool and cohesive, are you looking at interiors, settings, exterior locations, any certain aesthetics that you're looking for? See, now I'm just genuinely curious what you guys are doing too. Yeah, you guys also have the floor today. If there, because I've been missing out a lot, especially on the Discord. So if there are some things that you guys want to talk about too, go for it. The floor is also yours. Let me see. Oh, damn. Didn't mean to do that. My finger slipped. I'm looking at aesthetics that are classy, but seem futuristic or 1800s American, almost out of time. So is it like a mix between like futurism in the 1800s, or it's like the future with a lot of 1800s aesthetics? Is that what you're looking for? That's interesting. Because the estate I'm trying to describe is alive, not in not in a horror way. Oh. I was about to say you were that gave me I immediately thought of like Monster House. But obviously not. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing for the bangs yet. But we're gonna come up with that in a second. Now, I actually want to keep the hair itself pretty flat on the forehead because I'm gonna give myself a hat too. So the main thing that we need to think about here is the hair here. Now, do I want to give myself the long hair or nah? I haven't done anything. Being sick for 2 whole weeks? No! The whole 2 weeks that I've been gone, you've been sick, dude? No! Aww. I wish you the best. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing better now. Oh, goodness. That's awful. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Aw. Yuck. Being sick in general is bad, but being sick for like 2 weeks, that's a whole nother level. Jeez Louise. That's not fun. It's like if you had Franken Lloyd Wright with some other world twists. What'd you say it was? Franklin. I said Franken, like an idiot. Franklin Lloyd Wright. Okay. Franklin! I said Franken again. Franklin. Hold on. Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about. Barry, I blanked on your name for a second there. I hear you humming Shelter. Shelter's such a good song! It's good! I'm gonna turn it up. We're gonna turn it up, because this song's a banger. There's a lot of wood in here. Oh, I see what you mean. So, Barry, is it almost like you're looking at the, like the exterior has like a futuristic, very blocky look to it, but then like the interior, while still having that blocky feel to it, has the, like the wood and the molding of like an 1800s house, almost? Is that what you're thinking of? Because that's the impression that I'm getting when I'm taking a look at, Franklin Lloyd Wright's stuff right here. I like how all of them seem to be on like cliff edges with waterfalls. It's like the waterfall has to be a part of it. I like that. But I think I see it's like in nature. I like that. Also how you describe it in writing. Ah, that would be difficult to describe in writing. I would say definitely, so if it's like in the future, are the characters from a futuristic setting, and so maybe they're not used to seeing more. Because when I think futurism, I think very, at least based on this blocky look that I'm thinking of, it's like very minimalism in a way, very boxy, very just not a whole lot of details on the outside of it. But then when you like go in, you could describe all the intricate details on the wood and especially the molding. If there is like a staircase, make that staircase as intricately detailed as possible, because every old-fashioned staircase I have ever seen has very intricate like railing, has a very intricate railing on the staircase. So you could definitely describe how... Oh, also, I've noticed in older houses, especially older mansions and stuff like that, it's a little different, because what I'm seeing on Franklin Lloyd Wright's stuff right here is that there is a lot of natural lighting, but also at the same time, if you take a look at the interior of some of his designs, it still looks dark. And I think that's because a lot of the dark wood accents make it seem more constricted, makes it seem more dark, even if there is a lot of natural light in it. Like, if you take a look at old 1800s stuff, you would be surprised at how dark the interior is for these old-fashioned 1700, 1800 mansions are. They're dark. There's not a lot of natural light coming in. And so from what I'm seeing in here, it's like, it's somehow, despite there being a shit ton of windows on all of these, it does look like, it's still dark. And I think you can describe that via the, dark accented wood that's used to, like, shape the wood paneling, not the wood paneling, but like on the walls and such. God, what's that word? I can't think of the word. But yeah, I'm taking a look at all the interiors, and it's like, it still looks dark. Like, a lot of the wood that's used in the interiors is, like, pretty dark. There are some that look very light and have a lot of natural light. You could definitely have that as, like, maybe a sunroom or something like that. But then, yeah, some of these, you can definitely bring out the dark wood, intricate details and stuff like that. But yeah, sick for 2 weeks. Wow! We got first stream back and we got a bot chat! Woohoo! Hold on. Let me... I almost raided. Whoops. Let's ban. Hold on. Chat, take cover. Yay! Sona over here. Yay!
Hey, bitch!
Hello! Is it, oh god, I hope you haven't been following me, because the name doesn't look familiar. Polarem? Did I pronounce that? Oh, Edel, hello! Yeah, okay. How would you like me to, address you then? Just so that way I can get him. Yeah, I will. Give me a second. How do you want me to address you then? With the name change. Hello! How are you doing? Just Edel? I will remember that. If I don't remember that, I am sorry ahead of time. But how are you doing? How are things? I hope things are well. I was trying to figure out how to describe Franklin Lloyd Wright interior and exterior via writing to help Barry out here, because it seems like, honestly, this architecture looks freaking killer. I like it. But it is hard to describe, so I'm trying to figure out like color contrast, molding in terms of like, you know, for railings and barriers and stuff like that. But yeah, sick for 2 weeks, missed a bunch of work, and no Alaska stream on top of that. I was like, what do I even do with my life? Dude, I'm sorry. Aw, but I hope you're feeling a lot better. And I hope that you just recover from here on out. And hopefully, I will definitely be live more, so yeah, you'll see me more. Hopefully that'll help a little bit. So the setting is modern day. By the MC inherits, but the MC inherits this estate that's been around since the 1800s, but the design seems out of place for the time. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Hearing you on the staircase, notes taken. I'm glad I could help provide some notes. Why you leave us? Aw. Edo, I'm so sorry. My computer... Okay, so I was originally supposed to be on break from the 1st to the 8th, but then my computer broke a week before the 1st, so I have been waiting for my computer. I got it back yesterday. I did not want to leave. I was hoping to have a week-long break, but that week turned into an unintentional 2-week break, and I am very sorry. But I'm back. But I am very sorry. It was not my intention. My computer just decided, I'm a break. I've been in a really old house in my town. One of the oldest, absolutely stunning woodwork, but I can confirm they are very dark. They creak a lot. The creaking! Oh my god, dude, you're so right. When we went to that old mansion connected to the history center, we went up the staircase to look at the bedrooms in it. Oh my god, the staircases were so creaky. Ugh. I even made a comment to my friend. I was like, damn, you wouldn't be able to sneak around in this because everywhere it makes a sound. You're right, dude. And are in general way creepier than you think when you're alone in them. I can bet. For sure. Also, why don't streamers just blacklist the word stream boo? The bots always use it. Just have an auto ban. I never noticed that, actually, dude. I didn't even notice that was a thing. I'll have to blacklist that word. Thank you for noticing a pattern. I obviously did not know that pattern. Interesting. But, is it... Edel, am I pronouncing your name correctly? Is it Edel, or is it like Edel or Edel, or is it Edel? Can you let me know if I'm pronouncing it right? Now I'm imagining Alaska and friends Scooby-Doo running in the mansion. Oh, hell yeah! What's new, Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. We're gonna solve that mystery. Exactly. You know me so well. I loved Scooby-Doo as a kid. The What's New Scooby-Doo was like definitely what I grew up with the most, I think. They really do feel like a Scooby-Doo set. They do, don't they? I'm gonna turn the music down for you guys. It's a classic. It's so good! It's so good! I am, like, distracting myself. I need to draw hair. Now, how am I gonna do this? Let me get, like, a base real quick. Hold on. Let me get a base and then we'll draw the details in a sec. So we're following Poirot's mustache here for the hair. So it's a little more... I kind of want to make it, like, big and prominent because Poirot's mustache makes him. So I don't know how big I want it. Do I want it big? Big! I want pigtails to, like, mimic the mustache, but I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I want to make it a little more bulbous, if that makes sense. Like, think of the buns in my 2.0 hair, I think. I don't like that, obviously, but I'm trying to come up with, like, an idea. I guess I don't have to match it exactly. I could always go for his older kind of mustache too, but that's so thin. We need cute pigtails. And I don't know. Okay, so question. I know.
What an lovely day.
I'll hydrate.
But alas, I am dehydration, so I must consume drink.
So I think for me, I know I'm gonna get rid of like the 3.0 stuff. So you know how I think it's a problem because it's like the Mononoke one has me with longer hair, right? But then Frutiger Arrow Alaska has like much shorter hair, but also it's put up in twin pigtails. So it's like obviously I'm keeping a long hair aesthetic thing. And then my buns in the retrofuturism idea. So the question is, do I still keep the long hair or do I try for a shorter look?
Hey, bitch!
Hey Z, hello! How are you doing? Thanks so much for stopping by. How are things? I'm back. I'm alive. I'm alive! So I'm trying to figure out whether I should give myself short hair in pigtails or longer hair. I'm trying to mimic Poirot's mustache for the pigtails here. We're giving myself a fun little redesign. We're finally giving Alaska the detective outfit she deserves. But I'm trying to figure out how to... Let's see. Let me turn down the music for you. Welcome back. I'm doing really good. Thanks for asking. Yeah, of course. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I was talking about like what happened that forced me to go on to like a 2-week break instead of a 1-week break like the plan was initially. And long story short, computer broke. And physically, the hardware was fine, but the actual laptop itself was like snapping. So I needed it fixed. And I got it back yesterday. And I'm really happy I have it back, and I really miss streaming, so I wanted to say hello. So, and now I miss digital drawing, so, but now that I'm actually drawing, I'm like not doing anything, so. Classic Alaska. So now I'm trying to figure out how to make cute pigtails that match Poirot's mustache. It, like, mimics it. I'm not trying to match it all the way. But I'm trying to see if I want to go for the longer hair, or if I want to go for shorter, or if I want to, like, extend it out a bit more. Hope the fix wasn't too expensive, but I'm really glad you're back. Thank you. That means all of you have been saying like, oh, I'm so happy you're back and stuff like that. That makes me really happy that you guys missed me that much. I'm a little shocked, to be honest, but it makes me like super happy. So I'm gonna do my best to make up for the 2 weeks lost, or the extra week lost. So I'll do my best. For sure. What is... Oh, this is Patrick's Parabox. I'm like, what the fuck is this song playing right now? It shows you that we don't get Patrick's Parabox music playing all that often in here, huh? It's cute music. No, thankfully the cost of repairs wasn't too bad. It was more so I had to wait for they had to wait for the parts to come in. And then unfortunately for me, I had to wait along with them. So I was without a computer for the 2-week vacation. But my friend and I had a blast doing a bunch of stuff while she was visiting from out of state. So that was so much fun. I had so much fun. And yeah, it's good to be back. It's good to just chill out and just do a low-key stream while I'm trying to figure out what kind of hairstyle to give myself. But yeah, for the most part, it's been pretty good. So cannot complain. And I'm still on vacation until Monday. But I'm hoping to start getting back into the streaming for sure when Monday rolls around. But unfortunately that means I normally don't stream on Mondays, or Tuesdays, so it'll probably be like Wednesday through the weekend next week. Of all the times to be without a computer on vacation with a friend is probably the least awful, at least. Absolutely. And then also when we were just chilling out in the night and stuff like that, I resurrected my old... God, that's fucking loud. I resurrected my old Wii and PlayStation 2, and we had fun, like, sifting through my save files to see what abominations I created in a bunch of different games, like in My Sims Kingdom for the Wii, as well as Thrillville for the PlayStation 2. And I got to teach her how to play Super Smash Bros. Brawl, which I needed a refresher because, I was rusty. So that was fun. And we got, hold on. Okay, it's on the screen. I need to... Hold on. I need to show you, for those of you who are just walking in right now, we resurrected like the best Luigi picture I ever took in my Smash Bros. Album. So we were sifting through my album, basically, and because you can take screenshots in Super Smash Bros. Brawl. I don't know what prompted this Luigi, but man, this was glorious. This is the best picture I had in the album. A lot of people in chat earlier referred to it as Kia Luigi. So that was fun to sift through. It was a blast. It was a fun time. I had a lot of fun. I'm getting there. I think I'm getting there with the pattern. What's with that face, Z? Oh, dearie me. That's too much. Like, I could go down like... I could get the angle down like this. But I don't know if I should go, like, really short or really long. I think I might go with the short. I think I kind of like this, actually. Hold on. The castle's breaking apart. It's just, all of it's so well hidden because of the actual design. It's like, I didn't think of that. I didn't think that far ahead. I mean, we could go really long. Possibly. Like, we could just, woo! That Rapunzel-esque right here. No, I don't like that. Add a second mustache as bangs too. But I want to wear a hat. I didn't have a Luigi emote, so it was the best I could do to replicate his emotion. I need to make that Luigi as like an emote or something. That would be hilarious. Like a sticker! That'd be hilarious. Oh, a sticker! Wait, I have an idea. Ooh, baby, hold on. I need to make more stuff for the Discord anyway. We can have Scared Luigi. There's a couple that I need to make. Damn. What if we had it short? I can't figure out the hair. A sticker of that Luigi. Yeah! Scared Luigi would have so many uses. I'll figure something out. I'll need a better quality picture. Like that one's taken at an angle. I'll need to take a picture of like front view of it. That'd be perfect. I could do that. It could work. Is it bad I kind of like this? Like, make it just ever so slightly thinner than what I've been doing instead of making it as bulbous? Let me see. And then what we could do at the end here is actually make it a little more... spike it up. Like how Poirot's mustache is. Just spike it upward. Or maybe out. Nah, upward. Almost looks like little devil horns. I feel like I'm not making something for me. I feel like I'm making something for like a different VTuber, if that makes sense. I feel like I'm making something for like you turn this pink and like this could totally be something like Iron Mouse would wear or something. Detective Iron Mouse, that'd be kind of cute actually. But yeah, this does not feel Alaska-ish, and I need to try and fix that. I feel like if we add a hat, it'll be fine. I wish I can draw. You can definitely... Yeah, I still say, like, there's nothing stopping you from, like, picking up a pencil, and I learned from, like, how to draw books and everything, so I am self-taught when it comes to this kind of stuff, and I'm still learning. Like, I still don't have a lot of stuff, like, oh dear. So, I still have a lot to learn. Art is a forever learning process. Your muses change, your interests change, your style, like what you like, changes. So it's a little different for everybody. But yeah, I mean, there's nothing stopping you from just, you know, just drawing for yourself a little bit. Like you don't have to draw for anybody. You can just do stuff for fun. It could even start off with stick figures. I made the equivalent to stick figures when I was in like middle school too. Oh my god. I made comics all the time and I had a blast. I like that! I like it. We're keeping this hair. It would be a very cute outfit for you though. Oh no, this is still for me. But it just doesn't look like me at the moment. Like I feel like it's just because I don't have bangs yet. So I need to figure that out. Ooh! Barry! You mentioned something. Add a second mustache as the bangs. You might actually be onto something here. So I'm still gonna have the middle part, Alaska. Like, middle part, I think. What if we did maybe like that? Hold on. I mean, because she's gonna have a hat, but as a common thing in all of Alaska Belle's designs is that she has side bangs. So obviously I have these, which are more like this. And then my 2.0 has like these. And then, hold on. What else have we got? Mononoke one? Yeah, side bangs like that. And then the Frutiger Arrow one. These? Oh my god. So, you might be onto something. We can stylize it by adding like a little bit of a mustache thing here too. It could totally work. We can make it look like a mustache. Mustache. So Poirot's hat is a black Homburg hat. Yes, I believe so. Now the question is, I feel like it's a little more, I feel like I might want to keep this. Like, I feel like I want to go this way. This does not look like me. Not at all, not at all. Alright. What if we follow this mustache? Make it slow. Ooh! Oh, okay! We have an idea here. An idea is forming. We can change it at will. Alright, so I'm keeping this portion of the hair pretty plain because we need the hat. So, let's get the hat. Alright, so the hat is a little interesting. Hats have never been my forte, I'll be completely honest with you guys. Oh, wait! Oh, wait! Oh, your girl's cooking, I think, a little bit. Wait! Oh my god, that's actually really cute. Hold on. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh, I think your girl is cooked. Now it feels a little more like Alaska.
Hey, bitch!
Not the bull hat! Yes, the bull hat! I'm cute. How are you doing? Hello, how are things? I need something to drink here. How are you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by. Sorry I have not been around. It's been a busy mess because my computer broke. And so I had to take my week vacation turned into 2 weeks. Whoops. I'm good. Started MMA? MMA? What? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah! Have fun! Oh my gosh. That sounds like a blast. I hope you're having fun. Well, it doesn't really have... Okay, that's a little better. Oh, I think we got it. I think we might have gotten the base outfit. Oh my gosh. Okay, now this is feeling more like Alaska. I like it. Beat someone's ass for me. No, you got knocked out? Oh shit. Are you okay? Oh god. I hope you're doing okay. I mean, I know that's a, you know, like Butter says, next time, beat somebody up for us. Oh no, I hope you're okay. I'm on my first ever spar solely because I was a better grappler. Other than that, adding striking to the mix is harder than I thought. That is... I wouldn't know, but I will take your word for it. Oh dear. Just be safe, okay? Sorry, that was me finishing up this, buy here, but I still got some water, so I don't need to keep rehydrating. I hope your bells aren't ringing. No bells just yet, but I do have an idea for an accessory. Like, what is a detective without a magnifying glass? So, for the idea for a magnifying glass, let me merge some stuff together real quick. Hold on. What the fuck did I just merge together? Uh-oh. Oh, nothing. There we go. So, I have an idea. And I use this for a character design for, like, one of my D&D characters. What if we need, like, the chain... It's like... This is his pocket watch, is on his chain, is, like, what's on the chain. But, like, what if we had a chain that, like, made its way around the outfit and then looped. It looped, so this will be like the extra chain loop here. And it looped into a magnifying glass on the hip. Like a mini magnifying glass, almost like a mini monocle kind of thing. So I'll need to make it long so that way I can actually reach it. But... like a mini monocle for a magnifying glass in a way. Oh, what is this? You should totally think of adding a monocle. It's not necessarily a monocle, but it's definitely... because I'm trying to take more muses from Poirot, and he doesn't really have a monocle, per se. But... we could definitely have, like, an attached magnifying glass that I could just grab and just be like, ooh, what is this? Stuff like that. There we go. Just let me get the eraser out. Whoops. Yeah. Or however it's spelled. I think you... how is monocle spelled, actually, Butter? Now that I think about it. Hold on. How is monocle spelled? I think you might be. Monocle. It's like, yeah, you were one letter off there, Butter. It's, you were right. It's, M-O-N-O-C-L-E. You were almost there. But I also had to remember, so it's all good. Boxing is low learning, just strength and speed work. True, but no kicking in boxing. Yes! Kickboxing, same concept. With knees. And watching the record. What? Wait. I'm gonna be real with you. On King, please. I like getting knocked out and watching the recording just because it lets me learn from the mistakes to get there. That's fair to learn, for sure, but also make sure you're safe, too. Concussions aren't fun. Spelling is not my forte. Bro, you were so close, though. You were so close, Butter. You were literally one letter off, and I also didn't know, so we're in the same boat. We learned together. I almost thought it was that, too. I get it, but ow. Barry, I'm in the same boat. Like, ouch. I guess most of the time. Hey, sometimes you gotta. You've seen me with visual novels in this game. Or, like, not games, but, like, you've seen me reading visual novels. Every now and then there's a word where I'm just like, what is that? And I try my best. So, it's a little different each time. Okay, so, oh yeah, cane. Cane, we need a cane. Alright, here we go. We need ourselves a cane. I don't know, I think we're doing pretty well with the design. Ooh, wait, that's actually super, super cute. Wait, oh my god, I'm starting to like it a bit too much. Oh no. Oh no. That's bad. Okay, so next we need the cane. So I'm gonna get rid of some of the references here so I can get the right. Yeah, here we go. Now we're gonna copy and paste that line. Okay. And then we will merge those. Perfect. Oh my gosh. Do you guys? Wouldn't it be cool? So I noticed that a bunch of canes lately have, compasses on the top. That'd be kind of fun to incorporate. Alright, let's erase what we don't need real quick. Because we don't need a lot. Surprisingly. Unfortunately, I gotta erase a lot of this. What was the point of this line, then? Oh yeah, because mono is one. You know what? Fair, Butter. Butter! Oh my god, I feel stupid now that you said that. MMA is actually safer than boxing. Fair enough, fair enough. It makes sense as monocle when you think about— Yes! Z and Butter! Oh my god, I am so flippin' stupid I didn't even think about that. Oops. So you're going for a late 1800s English look. Actually, surprisingly enough, Poirot, the series actually takes place in the 1930s, so it's got a 1930s flair to it, but it's definitely detective, like a detective with a heavy emphasis on gray being the base. And so that is the plan. And so, but yeah, no, it's actually more inspired on maybe some noir detective stuff mixed in with my muse being Detective Poirot as the main inspiration for it, because I'm using these redesigns to try and emphasize my muses a lot of the time. So that means lots of stuff. Lots of references. And speaking of references, you guys aren't gonna believe what inspiration I'm gonna try and use for the cane here. Okay. Oh no! I'm not ready. Let's see if I can actually do it. Hold on, I need a specific reference for this. Hold on. And I have it in my computer. Since everything's still fine in my computer. I'm gonna make Steely Dan. I'm gonna put Steely Dan on the cane. It's gonna be great. Okay, so it's like when you look at the fancy schmancy canes, right? Poirot's got a bird. Azul's got an octopus. But like, what if we put Steely Dan on the cane to add Steely Dan to the design? The bow and arrow is the brooch. Yeah, the bow and arrow is the brooch. Steely Dan, I'm gonna put you on a cane. Ah! My fave little guy. We love Steely Dan so much. Time to refresh the stream. I got a 30-second delay. Oh shit! Uh-oh. That's not good. Is anyone else having a delay? Is it me? I hope it's not me. Uh-oh. Ain't no way. Put Steely Dan everywhere. Alaska's gone mad. No, I haven't. We gotta incorporate Steely Dan where we can. That Steely Dan's a staple in this stream. Like, Steely Dan owns like half the channel. How can I not? Alright, so we're gonna mirror. I'm gonna bring Steely Dan. We're gonna angle slightly. I'm gonna make him just a little more flat, just a teeny bit, but for the most part, Steely Dan's gonna be just bulbous. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Actually, I need to look at some canes. Alright, so we have the crane, and then we have the octopus. Pretty sure it was just my browser acting funny and my Wi-Fi bugging out. That's never fun. Never fun. Never fun indeed. Okay. So we'll follow Azul's here just a little bit. Let me get the shape, at the very least. I'm on the wrong layer. Whew, I was almost on the wrong layer. Let's see. This is so stupid, but I love it. We're gonna make his fins more of like the accents, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's not gonna extend out, it doesn't need to, but it'll be its own little thing. And slight Zul, you're gonna have to get out of here just for a second. I think I'm cooking without it. Azul, why did you come back? Go away. I don't need you. I don't need you right now. My friend drop-kicked Steely Dan's cousin into next universe. No! No! Steely Dan, you didn't hear that. No! How could you do that? Oh my god. Steely Dan got half the channel in the divorce. It was amicable though, so don't worry. Gonna be lurking. I'm working on completely rebuilding a Minecraft village. Oh, hell yeah, Butter. So it's gonna be a lot of grinding and building. Good luck. Oh, I think that's half the reason why I don't like those kinds of games. I hate the grinding part, to be honest. But no, yeah, enjoy. Good luck in Minecraft. May you rebuild your empire. Good luck. Alright, and then as for our Steely Dan here... I'm trying to remember that this is like metal too, so we have to remember that. So it's gonna be, he's gonna be a little simplistic. I'm gonna bring Azul back actually. Okay. That, I don't need Rook, hold on. I need Poirot. Yeah, it's just, okay. Interesting. So we can't really make, like, Steely Dan's... It's like an indent, in a way. Let me look at Azul's one more time. Okay. Make him rounder. 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 Oh my god. Rotund. Oh my god! Grub, hello! Hi Grub, how you doing? Oh, Sona, thank you so much for sticking around for as long as you did. Have a good night. We'll see you in the next stream that you pop in on. Thank you so much for staying. Just came into my bunk. No! No! Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. But hi, Grub! Hello! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are things? I'm sorry. My week-long break turned into a 2-week break. I am sorry. My computer broke. So now we're trying to draw Steely Dan as Arcane base. And honestly, I'm having a blast with it. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. My music. My music's repeating itself. Hold on. Give me a sec. Let's find some new music to listen to. Oh, shit. What have we got? What have we got? Let's have this. Why not? The most unlikely of detectives in the best way possible. Absolutely. I'm so glad my week is over. I'm so done with 12 plus hour shifts. Oh, crap. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, ew. I hope you're doing better now. I hope you're getting some good rest, well-deserved rest and relaxation. Goodness me. Oh, dear. I'm sorry to hear that you had to go through that. Ugh. But at least you got yourself a nice little break-in. I did! But I did not have my computer for that entire 2 weeks because the place I was getting it fixed at was waiting for parts for 2 weeks. Apparently the imports are taking forever to get the stuff in. They needed to be shipped to them, and they had to wait 2 weeks for it. So, I got it yesterday. But I resurrected my old Wii and PlayStation 2 because I don't really own consoles all that much. I'm more of a PC gamer girly. So I resurrected my Wii and my PlayStation 2, and honestly, that was pretty fun. But yeah, my friend was visiting for the week, so obviously I didn't really need the computer for the majority of it anyway. So yeah, other than that, it's all good. No one will expect that she solved the case when she entered the room. Exactly. Dragon Fruit, hello! Oh, congrats with being done with your finals! Oh my gosh! I hope they went well. I hope that everything was good. Fantastic, congrats. Now you can just breathe that sigh of relief and just, you're done with them. You can sit back, relax, pop your back, pop your back and everything, and just rest. Get that stress out of your shoulders. Oh no. I hate waiting for parts. Always takes way longer than it needs to. I know! It took like 2 weeks to get done. I was shocked. But yeah, no, it came back. Thankfully, all the hardware was fine. It was just like the outer plastic was just shattered and it was threatening to shatter my screen. So I just had to get that fixed. But, yeah, other than that, it was fun to resurrect my old computer, or my old Wii and stuff. You could tell when little me got impatient doing stuff, that's for sure. But other than that, yeah, it was a blast. I had a fun time. Well-deserved R&R, exactly. I'm changing majors. Oh, no more computer science? Oh, shit! Oh, good luck with the major change. I know that can be a lot. What are you gonna change it to? Just out of, like, pure curiosity. If you don't mind my asking. If you don't feel comfortable answering, that's totally fine, but I genuinely get a little curious. Social sciences! Oh, good luck. Good luck. That's way different from computer science, but good... Is it? Anyways, good luck. Humans are weird and need to be studied. Dragonfruit, you're talking to someone who is working in HR. Oh, trust me. I know. I know. Something's up with this. Hold on. Ooh, 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 ew. Hold on. Something's up with this. No, I guess that made sense. Okay. It just doesn't look like that makes sense. But it does. It just looks like it should be peeking out behind the leg or something. Just from the angle, but nah. No, that's correct. Alright. I think, honestly, I think we have it all. I think we have everything. What do you guys think of Detective Alaska in the sketch form? Let's see how I can incorporate the colors too. Hold on. Let me save real quick. Yeah, but what do you guys think of Detective Alaska? Or is the document taking forever to save? Uh-oh. Whew! Whew, the document took forever to save out of nowhere. That was weird. Finally, we have them all. Well, not yet. We still need to make one with a yellow base. Detective Alesko, why is your coat so damn fancy? I must have one. It's a mystery. Okay, that was really awful. That was shit. You can unfollow me for that one. Ugh. Oh, dearie me. I'm just happy to be streaming again. I missed it. I'm gonna change the music. We already listened to this one. I like this one. I like this song. Shots and lemon drops. This is how we ought to pop. I like this song. This is how we ought to pop. This is how we ought to pop. This is how we I have so many references, guys. It's not even funny. Oh my god. Why do I have so many references for this one? I have all of these. Random rook in there just for the bow and arrow brooch. And now I need like regular Alaska for the colors. Shots and lemon drops. This is how we ought to pop. This is how we ought to pop. Ministry not. This is how we ought to pop. This is how we ought to pop. Oop, sorry about that pop up there. Alright. Now it's time for a little bit of color. Let's get our signature green. I am actually gonna bring up Mononoke Alaska real quick so I can get like some basic colors. We can get rid of some of these actually. This is how we have to pop. This is how we have to pop. This is how we. Oop, woo. My music is struggling a little bit here. Which reminds me, Lappy, I brought it up already. I said I didn't forget. I said I did not forget about it. It will happen. You just gotta give me some time to ease back into streaming after a 2-week break. But don't worry. I haven't forgotten, I promise. I promise I have not forgotten. I'm just teasing. I know you are, don't worry. I guess I can turn the music down a bit. Blue Comet! Blue Comet! Yay! Someone knows the song! It's like, okay, so this song is from, well, at least I played it on Archaea. It's one of the easier songs, but honestly, it fills my heart with joy. I really like it. I really need to play Archaea again on stream. I really need to. I haven't really touched mobile streaming in a while, and I got Cytus 2 to work, so I really need to do it. I know you wouldn't forget like that. Listen, Lappy, I'm nervous to do an ASMR stream. I'm not confident in my abilities to do ASMR. I'm the opposite of an ASMRist. Songs are like that. Exactly. I love their music. It's always so good. But watching to stream in general is ASMR. Hey, I mean, if you guys think of it that way, I mean, I won't stop ya. But no, they're talking about like actual ASMR though. That's the problem. Okay, so don't quote me on this, but I do have something that we could potentially do. What if I've mentioned it before, but like live reading. How would you guys feel about a live reading? And we make it like ASMR-ish in a way. Because I found a really dumb YA book when my friend and I went to visit a bookstore after Hot Pot. And I was laughing so hard at the synopsis. It was basically like a YA romance, I think. I think it's a romance. Where it's like the main protagonist. So it's like this man is like, I will have a woman's hand in marriage if she can give me her most powerful dark magic spell and stuff like that. But then like the main character really wants his hand in marriage, but the problem is that, and I quote from the book synopsis, she's a good witch. I was cracking up at it and I was just like, bro, I need this book in my life. What if we did a live reading of that? I want to do a live reading of it. The book, I believe, was called Witch Witch. Like witch, W-H-I-C-H. And then Witch Witch. And I was cracking up at the synopsis that I had to buy it. So I need to read it on stream. I feel like we would have a lot of fun together. Oh my god. Like that time you live read your fanfiction from high school. Listen, it is technically a published work, but like we don't want to talk about that, okay? I also know this song from Archaea, how I found. Yes, okay, fantastic. Live reading is good, like the time. Yeah, exactly. That sounds like trashy fun. Hot! Exactly. Also, the book cover actually did look pretty good. The art looked really fun, not gonna lie. So it looks like it's gonna be one of those really fun kind of books, I think. So I'm looking forward to it. I hope it doesn't take itself... Either it needs to not take itself seriously, or make it so it does take itself so seriously that we have a laugh out of it, I think. It's gonna be one of those. Hey, Lappy, one thing, the published work was not spicy. Not spicy. No, you get no spiciness from me. I am the opposite of spicy, okay? Listen, you know this, Lappy. When I was playing Baldur's Gate, I was getting flustered with the characters flirting at my character. I'm the opposite of spicy! I can't handle any kind of flirting whatsoever. And you expect me to write spicy fanfic? Yui would back me up on this. Well, Yui ain't here, so you gotta do it yourself, Lappy. Oh no. Either be ironic or overflow of seriousness. Exactly, dragon fruit, exact. It's gotta be one or the other. What are we talking about? I just got... They're making fun of me! I'm being made fun of. Good lord. I missed you guys. Oh no. Oh, I wish I could have seen that. Oh, dude. You're talking about the published fan fiction that I have? There's a VOD of it. It's under my live readings playlist. I read, the only live readings I've done was that and Coraline. Other than that, I need to do more live reading. We need to fill up that playlist. It ain't spicy. It's the opposite of spicy. My VOD is gonna get muted for this song in particular, but I don't care right now. Got the message on the lower half. Now repent, the end is here at last. But we shrugged and hit the gas. It's a long drive back to you, the kind that always takes a day or two. I didn't know a love like that could do. I need you in my life to make it through. I'll see you soon. I love this song so much. I don't care if my thing gets muted. I love this song too much. It's just good vibes. It's good vibes all around. Is this changing colors? In a landscape I don't understand. For a long while inside of a van, where I miss you days on end. 'Cause it's a long drive back to you, the kind that always takes a day or two. I didn't know a love like that could do. I need you in my life to make it through. Oh, 'cause it's a long drive back to you, the kind that always takes a day or two. I didn't know a love like that could do. I need you in my life to make it through. I'll see you soon. Oh, I forgot. Whoops. It's just a good vibe song. I don't know why I like this song so much. It's just fun. I guess you have a VOD channel. I always forget that. No, it's okay, dude. But yeah, you can take a look at my VOD. It's just my YouTube. It's technically my YouTube channel, but I just post my VODs there. I don't really do any like YouTube exclusive things. It's really just an archive channel. So that way I can always go back to anything if I need something. And in case if I want to look back at something too, that's always fun. But for the most part, yeah, we're pretty chill. It's not much. But yeah, I like it. I like that I did that. I can always go back to like a bunch of things. And then if I need to make like a clip of something, and I need the VOD channel for it, I can always go there and re-download the VOD and stuff. But yeah, I don't want to get rid of any of my VODs. Here we go. I'm just getting the basic essentials for an Alaska redesign, and that is like my never-changing hair and eye color. In these. I'm ever changing on the channel no matter what, but I feel like I feel that I listen to Hummingbird by Metro Booming or feel it on the drives. That's just that vibe. I'll have to take a look at the songs for sure. I haven't heard. I don't think either of those. You sound as spicy as sprinkle of cinnamon on vanilla ice cream. You know what, Barry? I'm not even the sprinkle of cinnamon on vanilla ice cream. I am the vanilla ice cream, okay? I am the opposite of spicy. There is not a spicy bone in this girl's body, okay? And unfortunately, I think that's because of some deep-rooted stuff. Like, half the time, if I ever get flirted with, not that I get flirted with in real life anymore, outside of streaming anymore, but if I do ever get flirted with, even in like a video game, I just never think I deserve it. So yeah, I'm dealing with that. Like an idiot.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, SK, hello! How are you doing? Hello! I'm back. I'm alive. We're fine. How are things? Excuse me, how are things? Spicy like mayo? I hate mayo. I would say spicy like vanilla ice cream. I like vanilla ice cream. Anymore. Oh, I used to get flirted with when I was, especially in college a little bit, but yeah, deep down I never thought that I deserved the compliments and stuff like that, especially when I was in college. I can take them now, but your girl doesn't get flirted with nearly as much now. At all, to be honest. It's got a little kick to it. Dragon fruit, please. Like water? Exactly. I like drinking water. Just plain water. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, so I need to get myself. I need to do something real fast. Ignore me. I am doing a recolor technically, but bear with me. Oh wait, duh. No. Ignore me. Actually, can I just, hold on. Yeah. Like, sheer... I wonder if I should make it, like, a warmer... that looks pretty gray. Let's see. Yeah, something like that. Hello, Sealy Dan. Good to hear you survived. Yeah, I got my computer yesterday. So I had to deal with a lot of stuff. Alaska's a Crystal Light packet. I am the water. You can't even pour anything. I am the water. No spice whatsoever. How was the vacation? It was a lot of fun. I talked about it earlier, but yeah, I got my computer back yesterday, so I didn't really have my computer on hand, so I resurrected my Wii and PlayStation 2, so that was fun. But yeah, for the most part, yeah, it was a lot of fun. My friend had a blast. I had a blast. We did a bunch of stuff. I got a lot of things. It was so fun. So yeah, cannot complain. Cannot complain. It was a blast. Ooh. What the fuck? Oh. Hold on. I don't want that. That was weird. Oh, that's why. Okay. But yeah, we're getting the coloring done on this. We're finally giving myself the detective outfit I deserve in a fun little redesign just to have some fun because I miss drawing digitally. So I am just I'm taking advantage while I can. I did draw in sketchbooks and stuff like that, but they were mostly like VTubers, like kind of the fan art that I did of like Nick, Bean, and Yui and such. But like with just other VTubers that I've been meaning to draw for a while. It's people that I follow, basically. Just free fan art, in all honesty. It helps when you realize compliments aren't something you have to deserve. They're just observations made by other people based on what they see. Deflecting compliments is pretty much like telling people they're wrong without a reason, and people don't like being told they're wrong. Oh, no. I accept, like, the compliment on hand. Like, if someone says, like, oh, I love your outfit, or if I cosplayed or something, it would be like, oh, I love your cosplay. I would never be like, oh, no, I'm not, or anything like that. I'd always give, like, just a polite thank you, and like, oh, thank you so much, that's really sweet of you to say, and stuff like that. But deep down, I would be like, I think I'd be like, damn, I don't think I deserve that compliment, you know? I would never say it to somebody's face, ever like that. No. That would be absolutely rude if you don't take the compliment. Ignore you. Never, or at least every day but Tuesday. I'm gonna go back to bed. Oh, 9 a.m. soccer game? Oh, good luck, Laffy. Get some good rest. Just be ready. Just have fun with soccer. I hope it goes well. Go whatever your daughter's team is on. Go that team. So I hope her team wins. Good luck. Have a good night. It's Greem? Greem? What the heck is that? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Have a good rest of the stream, and it was good to see you all back here. Yeah, it was great to have you guys back for sure. I'm still staying. Like, it's only 10:44. Like, I'm still ready to be live, so. Let's see. What else can I have? So I'm thinking of making the inside, like here, bear with me. What should I make the inner lining of the coat? Because the jacket and the skirt is gonna be gray. But the bell sleeves and this is gonna be black, just for the contrast. Okay. And then... Oh! I have an idea! Hold on, I need the gray, though. Actually... We're gonna get Alaska 1.0. Give me a second. I'm gonna have the lighter gray. Hold on. I'm so glad I gave myself all these references. I'm so glad I saved all these. Okay. Why is this so pixelated? There we go. I think I'm gonna take this gray. Like this bluish gray. Yes. Yes. Oh no. There's something open somewhere. Wait, was this... Wait, what? It's gonna be a cold and rainy day tomorrow. No, Lappy, no! It's still training camp? Aw, good luck! Sleepers for the week. I slept at 2 a.m. and got up for work at 6 a.m. and I'm still functioning. That's not good, dude. That ain't good, dude. Oh my god, please get some good rest. I've got so much sleep. When my friend was here, it was great. Wait, was it this one or the fantasy one that was supposed to have yellow? Definitely not this one. This one's based off of Poirot and based off of like the little gray cells comment he always gives himself. Like, oh, I always got to get the little gray cells to work and stuff like that. But yeah, no, it's gonna be the fantasy one. That's gonna be more with a yellow base. So we just need to know what kind of fantasy character I'm making myself as. Oh, I can color that in. That'll be fine. It's whatever. Alright, this is where it's gonna get a little interesting. I'm gonna match the jacket, but the inner lining's gonna be something completely different. Yep, that's gonna turn the whole thing green, or gray. Yep. How did I know that? I guess I could just do this. Thank God for the symmetry tool. Best of luck. Hopefully she slays this season. Absolutely, Barry. I like that. Hope she succeeds. Does the thing and wins the points. I remember playing soccer when I was really little. I never liked it. But for some reason I kept pushing through for a little bit, and then I realized I was more of a baseball, softball fan. So I ended up going into that instead, and that was like the best decision I could have ever made. Until I got into high school and the coach started picking favorites. That wasn't fun because I never got to play. It was like, what was the point if I wasn't gonna freaking play? I got very salty about that. So then sophomore year of high school, because that was freshman year of high school when all that went down, and I realized I just didn't really like the coach, so I gave up on softball and ended up in my sophomore year doing indoor drumline instead, because we could afford to do that year, so that was fun. It was our first time doing something like that. It was a blast. 10 out of 10. Had way more fun than softball. Sports, activities, movement, gross. Oh no. I know I need to have, like... I need to walk more and all of that. On the bright side, what's really nice about it is, what was I just about to say? What's really nice is the art museum is free. So I might just start like taking walks in the art museum, man. Just taking my time with it. Oh my gosh, that'd be a blast. This not so much. Oh. Here we go. But yeah, I have never felt more active, yet more... Like, I ate so much food when my friend was here, but also at the same time, we walked so much. It was like, I don't think my body knew whether it was supposed to lose or gain any weight. I probably did gain some, unfortunately. But that was worth it. There was so much good food. Oh. Especially that free pasta, man. That was delicious. I work a very physical job, so when I get home, I become potato. I become potato. You know what? If your workday consists of a lot of physical work and physical labor and stuff like that, I feel like it's definitely justified. I work an office job. Mine is not justified. Got that neutral gains. Yeah, got that zero balance, baby. I'll have to add texture to this. And of course, we need to have the blue and red in the design somewhere. And I colored that in red. Whoops. But I'm also going to incorporate it somewhere else in the design too. Obviously we're going to have like red and blue and yellow accents, but what if? I'm trying to think. My stomach is grumbling something awful right now, though. To be fair, I haven't had that much to eat today. I kinda ate way too much. I ate way too much when my friend was visiting, but it was so worth it. Oh! I know why this looks off. I know why this looks off. Okay. Okay. I know why it looked so off. Hold on. Oh, no! Oh, I also put it on the wrong layer. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Crap. Hold on. There we go. Much better. That could have ended very badly. Fixed. Fixed. What is it? Through the week, I lose weight, then I drink a bunch on the weekend and gain it all back. Oh no. Just finished eating mac and cheese. I'm the opposite, full and eepy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We went to a restaurant, my friend and I, we went to this restaurant that specializes in like brisket. Oh my god. There was some delicious brisket. There was some delicious brisket. Mwah. And I got like a mac and cheese bowl, a mac and cheese pork brisket bowl. Oh my god. Oh, I was in a food coma when I got home. I was like, this is amazing. That was right before archery too, which is the best part. Oh, I was so tired. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Whoops, sorry about that. There we go. That looks much better. The holiest of meats. Good food coma vibes right there. Absolutely. Just ate and you're somehow making me hungry again. Listen, that mac and cheese brisket, oh, was amazing. That sounds heavenly. I know. Oh my goodness. You can't go wrong with mac and cheese and then brisket. Oh, and then my friend, she got like this beef brisket, but for some reason, they gave her like so much. They gave her so much brisket that she couldn't eat it all. And she couldn't really keep the leftovers because, well, she was going home. So I ended up having it as leftovers instead, and oh my god, it was so good. Oh, I ate that yesterday. I definitely fell into a food coma at that one. Oh my god. It was so good. I forgot mirrors. I forgot the symmetry tool. Give me a sec. There we go. Oh, do you have a Steely Dan stick? Absolutely! So, yeah, on the canes, so like, for Poirot over here, he has a bird, a duck, or a goose or some kind, and then Azul here had an octopus, so like, why couldn't I have Steely Dan? Like, right? Steely Dan is everything. Swan, thank you, I couldn't think of the word. Some kind of bird. Steely Dan is love, Steely Dan is life. Absolutely. Steely Dan, you're a star. Okay. What should I make the inner color of the coat? I wonder what I should make it. Let's start incorporating some golds and yellows in here real quick. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Actually, let me bring that just a little bit. There we go. Here's the magnifying glass. I always forget about the saxophone. Yeah, Steely Dan has the saxophone in the 1.0 versions only. Steely Dan decided to take a break when we went into 2.0, but every now and then he has his moments. Alright, let's get that. Actually, well, hat. Can't go wrong with the hat. I'm so glad that Steely Dan is an addition to our streams. Steely Dan is such an important, I don't know how, but Steely Dan became a very important element to our streams, and I literally just got him as like a little gag gift, and during like a Secret Santa at work, and look at him now. He's amazing. We love him. He's so good. He's so precious. He deserves the world and a bag of chips. I'm just being real quick about this. Just to give it like some kind of metallic vibe. Yep, that's Steely Dan.
Introducing Soul. He ain't a junkie, but he chews a lot. It's fair. Let's go get him. Soul leader.
Okay, hat. He's Steely Danin. He's Steely Danin. He's chilling out.
Lately I'm feeling so cool. Yeah, come and get a taste of the hip soul food. Spice up the animal when Neo haiku. Wild soul goes to school way / kung fu. Pretty boy wonder, ultra hip brother, Mr. Anything is possible party, rocket launcher. Slade want a cool shower on a hot summer. Fire starter, cold starter, starting all the drama. Mr. Nice Guy, fly by, night cross the water. Ice sky, clear ride, diamond custom order. Reporter, a guide to the galaxy, and I'm loved by the girl, so the jealous ones cry.
Okay, I'm still trying to figure out some accents of this design. Ooh. Hold on.
I'll be cool like chili when I'm chilling in the city. Throw a party like Diddy. Need a girl to ride pretty. If you feel me, let's get busy. I get silly in your pinky. I got candy in the city like I'm Chocolate Man Willie. Got the keys to the city. I'll lock it right now. Yeah, so cool and cute. That's what they say. Let's go out and have some fun. I can be a guy, you can be my gun. Life's too short, dumb, diddy dumb. So cool, just listen to the words that pierce the eardrum. I gotta catch up, time to match cook it right up. And on to the next test, something that I'm best at. Absorbing all the sound, keep it ill like asbestos. If you be my tech, and I'll be your protection. Cool in the gang, celebrate soul connection.
Okay. Sorry if I went silent. I'm trying to figure out like where to put colors. I'm still trying to limit to my color palette too, so you'd be surprised at how difficult that can be sometimes when you're trying to like really think where to put certain colors. Like the inner lining of my jacket! I still don't know what the hell I'm doing for that. I'm gonna incorporate some 1.0 design elements in here real quick. I have an idea. Potentially. Let me see. I need that blue. Blue. This might be a bit much. We'll see. This might be a bit much. Given how, like, muted the whole color palette is. My music wanted to threaten to stop there. How dare it? Streamers getting real quiet because they're really into whatever they're doing is nice in its own way. Hey, as long as you guys don't mind if I suddenly, like, stop while I'm trying to think of colors. You know, that's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. And then we're gonna balance it out with the red here in the bow tie. It might be a bit much, but we'll see. We gotta incorporate the red and the teal in there somewhere. I gotta do like final edits of these drawings. Like instead of just keeping them in these T-poses, we need to... Almost looks a little circusy. No, it's not as bad as I thought it was. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, I have an idea for the inner lining of the jacket. Oh my god. So, let me take these away real quick. So, hold on. Is it available? Yeah! So you know how the hair color? I have this, like, deep navy to, like, separate the hair colors. Or, like, separate the hair color a little bit to show, like, what's behind. I did that for this one. And I did that for the Fruitiger Arrow Alaska too. But the problem is, the design for this one doesn't really need to incorporate that in the hair, given like the pigtails and such. What if I put that blue as the inner lining? Let's see. Hold on. That's Sealy down. That's not what I need. Hold on. Let's bring out the first. Yeah, here we go. Let me experiment. Let's see how this works. That's... Oh my god! I keep clicking the wrong thing. I get so excited. I get so hyped. I'm like, oh, this is gonna look so good. And then I look at it and I'm like, that looks so ass. That actually is not that as bad as I thought. Okay. Gotta lock in sometimes. Absolutely. This outfit is such a vibe. Thank you! I hope that means it's good! What do we think of this deep blue? It's technically incorporated in my hair, just ever so slightly. I made it a bit darker, but what do we think? What do we think? Actually, while we think about that, I'm actually going to take it away real fast, because I want to see something in Fruitiger Arrow Alaska. I didn't really give myself any lipstick, but I did give myself some, like, powder blue eyeshadow. So... I almost look like half, like, a ringmaster a little bit. I like it. Yay! Not really a whole lot of yellow in this one, but honestly, I think we can live with it. Let me do something real quick. Okay. That's Sealy Dan. I don't need that. I'm gonna try and... I should probably incorporate the yellow just a little bit more. But I'm still not... I can put it on the cuffs. Like the cuff... That's not what I need. The actual cuff links. I don't know about this blue. I don't know about this teal. Give me a second to think. What if? What if instead? Let's... Hear me out. Much better. Okay. And then... Hello, Sealy Dan. Welcome back. Okay, that's much better. Alright, that blue was throwing, that teal was throwing me off there. That teal was throwing me off. But now that we put it in the hat instead, because I was gonna make the hat what I made the buttons, that color. I think this is good. Oh, I like this. Sealy Dan, a real Sealy man, and he's got a Sealy plan. With his Sealy friend, Stan. Don't listen to me. Alright, I'm finishing off my water here. Hold on. What do we think about it? And I think I'm gonna see if I can try to add some texture to it as well. I haven't done that in a while. I need to remember how to do it. But I need to add some texture to, some layers here. Get rid of the symmetry tool. Let's see, should I give myself... I need to give myself some kind of makeup. Let's see, what kind of makeup did they... Definitely, like... Ooh, dear. Definitely, like, red lips. I wonder if I should give myself, like, some lipstick. I'm not making it that color, I'm making it darker. Ooh. Do I want to go, like, deep? Alaska's definitely got, like, a cooler tone. Let's see. What do we think? Alaska, but fancy. Exactly. I really like... Oh, okay. Oh, and we need to color those in. Oh, yeah, I wanted to make that the yellow. Hold on. Let me get the color back in. Hold on. There we go. Add just a little bit more gold in there where you can. There we go. Do we like the red lipstick? Does it need, do you think we should make it brighter or darker? Well, I mean, that's as dark as we're probably gonna get it. But like, yeah, let's go with a little bit of lipstick. I think that'd be perfect. Now, for some eye shadow. I wonder if we should keep it like this red. There's not really like many cool colors. A little brighter? You guys wanted a little brighter? Let's see. A little brighter? What do we think? Better? Okay, cool. Definitely it seemed like some of the eyeshadow was a little... more brown, almost, if you really take a look at it. The way you throw a kiss and wink at the perps the perps arrested. Hell yeah, I'm gonna do that. Mwah. Love it. Oh no. That's hilarious. I love it. The heat is wearing off, but my brain's still scramboly. Scramboly! Alaska, the mysterious snake oil salesman that's wanted in 3 countries. Mwah! You just got arrested. I feel like that's something Lady Love would do in Paradise Killer. That's hilarious. Alright, let's think. Let me remember how we add some textures. I like the makeup. Because it looks like a lot of the makeup's a little more, at least for the eyeshadow and stuff, it looks like it's a little more on the brown side of things. So I'm gonna break convention just a little bit to give myself like a little bit of a red tinted orange for that. What do we think of the base so far? We need to add textures, but we'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. I like that. Okay. Let me remember how to do this. My mouse died on me. Hold on, chat. Bear with me. We're almost done here. I could keep going, honestly, but I'm just so happy. I don't even remember how this works. Do we have texture? Can we not add texture? Uh-oh. No, I need texture. Actually, before I do that... Oh, wait. Oh, no, what happened? Hold on. That's weird. I didn't know that wasn't even colored in. Give me a sec. Jeez. There we go. Alright, that was weird. Let me save real quick. Okay, so I'm actually gonna separate... It's doing something. Hold on, it's freaking out on me a little bit. Uh-oh. It's trying to autosave and it's struggling a little bit. Huh. That was weird. Okay. I'm gonna separate... I'm gonna separate and make it that little thing so that way we can just keep the magnifying glass as is. We can actually merge that with the color layer since that isn't affected anymore. Fantastic. So now all we have left is the pantyhose here. But the question is, I need to remember how we did textures the last time. Hold on. I'm trying to remember how we did this. That's blur. I don't need blur. Hold on. I am trying to remember. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. I'm looking online real fast. It's been a while since... It's been like 2 weeks, okay? You gotta bear with me while I'm trying to remember the layer style. I need texture! Oh my god. That's not what I'm looking for. Cancel. My music on top of it? Oh my god. And we've already listened to this one too. I gotta find something else. Let's have more Sean Wasabi. Why not? There we go. I always like this song. Alright, let me remember. I'm unfortunately more of a visual girly, so I'm trying to find stuff that has, like, pictures. Because I'm so stupid. Sorry, I'm reading ahead. I'm trying to find it. Give me a second. Oh my. Oh my. What did I do? What did I do? It's in pattern. Oh my god! I just need it on the one layer! Okay, I think I have an idea of how we can do this. Let's see. What kind of texture do we like? For the... These all seem to be very paper heavy. That could work. Potentially. Jesus. What is that texture? It's just gray. Alright, hold on. I could potentially work. Oh. I'm currently just doing it to try and get something on. Oh, that's dark. Let's see. Just like some little bit of texture on like the pantyhose and stuff. Oh no, she forgot how to draw. It's over. Listen, leave me alone. It's not that I forgot how to draw. I forgot how to add textures. Or patterns, I should say. That's embarrassing. This could definitely work for the skirt, for sure. But I'm currently focused on trying to get the pantyhose. Ooh-hoo! Wait! Ew! I'm trying to get something for the pantyhose. What do I like? Now it's just a form of what the— ah! Ew! She's gone to plaid. It's not that bad. Is it? What, would you like the stars? What, you don't wear wood bark stockings? It's so in vogue right now. Oh my god. What? You mean to tell me that you guys don't have wood pattern stockings? Ugh, get with the times, chat. Come on. Oh, what is this? I'm crying. Oh god. Oh, what? You want sandpaper? No, even better. Oh! Wait, that's actually not as bad as I thought. I was gonna expect, like, tiled floor, and then all of a sudden I actually get something that's not terrible! Oh, there we go. Oh, no. Oh! What is that? We gotta pick something. I gotta pick something. Okay, let's just pick this. Okay, so... Now the problem... Okay, so we need to make like a group layer or something. That's the wrong... That's just a layer in general. Hold on. We need a group layer. We need to put you both in the same layer, if I remember correctly. No. Okay, so hold on. Sometimes the placement is what you need. And I forget how we did that. Why is it doing that? I mean, the texture is there, but like, Oh god, I can't remember how we did this. can't remember how we did this. Hold on. Oh god. How did we do this? Oh my god, pick the brush. Jesus. Is everything okay? That was weird. Okay, and is that erasing it? Yeah, that's erasing it. Wait! Did I do it? The texture's just so thin. Ah! Okay, I did do it. Okay. Well, now I don't like the texture! No! Okay, ew, hold on. Well, at least I know I did it right. But let me find something better now. That's hilarious. The slogan is insincere. There's a real thing and a state of recent date. They wouldn't build it here. We're 100 miles from the closest town. The nosebleed sees the world spins out of the shine. I never give it a thought. Ooh. I got my window down. Where all the windows go. The greatest view for a while. For free. What for free? Oh hell yeah. That's what you need. Nothing, don't worry about it. Well, now I'm gonna worry about it. How dare. What did I do? What did I do? Oh no, what did I do? I mean, I guess well, I'm looking for, let's just do this. I like this. Okay. There we go. It's a little hard to see, but that'll be fine. Now we need to make a group layer for the colors. So let me make another group layer, add the color in it, and then add another fill layer. This is where it gets interesting. What the? What? There's more? Oh no. Oh no. Ew. What is happening? Oh my god, it's frozen. It's bugged. Ah! What? Hot girls. Ah! Ew. I'm crying. I'm crying. This is so bad. It's trying real hard right now. Let's just stop before it breaks. I need to save what I have right now before anything breaks. That's hilarious. Oh my god. And then where's my save again? That's undo. That's undo! Oh shit. Where's my save? There it is. I think there's something in my coffee. No coffee! Oh! Alright, so I'm just trying to focus on the skirt and the jacket, so this is gonna be fun. Alright, let's just do what we did last time. Okay. Oh my. Let's see what we've got. Honestly, we could lower the transparency on it, and honestly, that could work. This could work. Ooh. Is it bad I kind of like this? Hold on, give me a sec. It's just gonna be very, very minimal. But look at that! That actually kind of looks sick. Hold on, I just need to erase it from, like, everything else. Hold on. Can we do the symmetry tool with this? We can. Glorious. Well, I guess that could actually work, but I can take it off. There we go. Oh shit, wait. I forgot the symmetry tool was on. Oops. There we go. All right. Back to the symmetry tool. I don't need it for the gloves. Hold on. Ooh, I wonder if I should have it on the hat. I think I might have it on the hat. Hold on. I'm so sorry, I'm in the zone right now. I just wanted it for the skirt and the jacket, and now look what I have to do! There we go. I mean, it makes, like, no difference at all. It's like it's barely noticeable, but I like it. So we're keeping it. I wonder if I make it, like, a little more... There we go! Yeah! Yeah! I like that. What do we think? I think we're done. Oh my gosh. Took forever, but honestly, I had a blast doing this. It's Detective Alaska on the case! What do we think? It's a little more simplistic compared to, like, some of the others, but honestly, I'm really happy with how it turned out. Especially compared to like Frutiger Aero Alaska, where we had the whole fish lamp skirt. So it's a little more simplistic, but honestly, for a detective kind of thing, I feel like that would be perfect. Just the simplicity. It just works, I think. I like it. I like it. So we're gonna keep it. Let's go! Hell yeah! Alright, so let me get... Alright, let me get all my references in place. There we go. Let me shuffle stuff around because I'm gonna save it as its own entity here as well. What happened to the line art? Oh. Sorry, I keep looking, I keep thinking that chat's done, like, said something, and no, they haven't. Alright, let's move a couple of these around. Oh, hello! Is it Lily Trilly? Did I pronounce that right? Hi, Lily Trilly. How are you doing? I like the name, by the way. How are things? Something, I'm sorry, that was awful. How dare you, see? No, but how are you doing? I just took... I'm coming back from like an unintentional 2.5-week break, unfortunately, because my computer broke. So my break was supposed to be like a week, and then unfortunately stuff hit the fan and my computer was broken for 2 weeks. I got it back yesterday, and so I'm coming back to say hi to chat. And I talked about my vacation that was actually supposed to last a week, as well as wanting to get back into drawing because I haven't drawn digitally for 2 weeks. I struggled with textures, but we got it. But I'm making some fun little redesigns for myself, and so there's like 6 different there's like 6 colors that make up my color palette, and so I'm kind of making designs based on each color palette making like one color the primary color. So we're making the little Gray Cells Poirot inspired outfit, and I'm having a blast with it. My brain is not braining at the particular interval of time of nightly place. Please excuse me, mademoiselle. Nah, it is okay. We're actually planning on getting ready to leave here soon, to be honest. I've been streaming for like almost 5 hours. Just chit-chatting with chat and having a great time. So, yeah, this is fun. I've been having a blast with these. Let me crop this real quick so I can save it as something else. Why is my follower thing not working? It never works. Ever. I tried my best. But Lily Trilly, hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry my little video didn't want to work. I have like a teeny little video that happens when someone follows. But, it's been a nice time. Love me some Alaska art streams. Yeah, definitely. I'm glad to be back. I missed drawing digitally. I have sketchbook drawings of like VTubers that I want to do the line art for and everything. So we'll get there. But what is the music that's playing right now? It's weird. Just random music playing out of nowhere. That's not on my playlist. That's weird. That's not good. But yeah, Lily Trilly, like I said, I just came back from an unintentional 2-week break, and I'm ready to get back into it. We are currently in the midst of trying to play Promise Mascot Agency and Chance of Senar, which is a puzzle game, and then Promise Mascot Agency is like a management simulator with like an open world driving aspect in it. It's weird, but fun. And so I'm planning to play other games in the future. My main games are normally like point and click adventure, mystery, kind of things. Obviously, because we made a detective inspired outfit. But my main, yeah, those are my main, but honestly, anything that catches my eye, I'll play. Visual novels have definitely been, I've been doing a lot more lately, and obviously I do some drawing and just occasional stuff. I've been wanting to try and do some live readings. I bought a book with a really silly premise, so I might read that for chat, but but yeah. If you ever find yourself in my streams, feel free to lurk, feel free to chat, just as long as you don't spoil any games that I'm currently playing at the time. We're golden, so have a good one. Alright, let me do, well, I haven't really done shading on any of these, so let me crop this real quick. And then save as. Oh, it's struggling a bit. Wait, that looks really nice. Thank you! I appreciate it. A ton of Nancy Drew in particular. Oh! I don't know if you prefer to go by Lily or Trilly, let me know. But Lily Trilly, your girl here, knows a lot of Nancy Drew. I grew up with the Nancy Drew PC game series, and I have an ungodly amount of knowledge of that game series. So, it's awful. Actually, give me a second, chat. Because I know if I hit save as, it's gonna pop up on my computer. It's gonna pop up on this screen, I just know it. So let me save it as real quick, and then we can pop up with a bunch of other stuff. So let me save as real quick. Give me 1 sec. 1 sec, hold on. One sec here. Oh, we struggling. Hold on. I'm having some troubles here. Give me 1 second. Okay. Let me open up the other files here real quick. I think it's the texture. I think it's the pattern. I think that's why it's taking forever for this thing to save. Uh-oh. Oh my god, it's making OBS crash! Ah! It made OBS crash! Oh no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I back? I hope I'm back. That's bad. Uh-oh. I hope I'm back. Let me open up all these. Am I back? Can you guys hear me? See me? I hope so. Okay. Alright, let's get all the designs here. You're back. Okay. Sorry about that. OBS was trying to not save. Krita was trying to save and OBS flipping crashed. So. Welcome back. Thank you. I don't know much about digital drawing, but I'd say you're really talented. Thank you, Lily Trilly. I appreciate it. Gotta test the old man jump scare, huh? Oh, I thought it was me. No, it was me. I tried to save, and I think it's the texture. I think it's the pattern that I use for the textures and everything. I think I just need to, like, chill it out a little bit. Beware. OBS really said nope. Krita was like, you're gonna save and you're gonna like it, and OBS was like, that's too much saving. We gotta shut it down. Nancy Drew. Oh yeah, if you don't know Nancy Drew, Lily Trilly, Nancy Drew is a she's like a detective. I grew up reading the books. It's a book series made by Carolyn Keene, which was made back in the 30s, but obviously a lot of iterations have come to be of more modern Nancy Drews and everything. But it's just like a mystery book series where you follow Nancy on a lot of adventures and stuff like that. And then back in the late 90s, they started making Nancy Drew PC games made by Her Interactive. And to this day, they're actually still being made. We have a total of the mainline series, 34 games, maybe 35 on the way, who knows. Anyways, before my computer crashes once more. So this is our current grayscale design. This is what's taking the gray color palette as the primary base color. Then we have our Frutiger Arrow Alaska, which takes on the teals and blues as the primary color, so that's exciting. This is still one of my favorites, if I'm being honest. I love Y2K stuff. It's amazing. Then we have Medicine Seller, Mononoke-inspired Alaska, which takes, red as the primary color. It may not look like it. It looks like a lot of blues. But red is definitely the base color, the primary color in this one. It's just that with Mononoke, you can see the inspo here. It's a lot. It's a lot of colors, but red is definitely what makes the base of it. It's like when you look at the show Medicine Seller, how blue is the main color, and then when you look at the movie Medicine Seller, black is the main color, even though there's a lot of like orange reds in there and such, so that's kind of what the goal was for that. So now all we need is yellow, and we'll take all of the colors in my color palette and make a design to make a base for each one. Obviously this one, 1.0 Alaska, will take the black as the primary color spot, and then Retrofuturism Alaska will take the white one with all of the go-go boots and everything, so. I'm really happy with how all these turned out, actually. This is great. I'm gonna have to do like a whole design of all of these and everything, make like a banner or something. And you guys seem to really want a fantasy-inspired Alaska for the yellow as the base one. We'll still have to decide if we want to make it a sorceress robe, or if we want to go lean towards the ranger aspect, because obviously your girl does archery. But we'll have to see what happens for sure. But I think almost 5 hours I think is enough for me. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like I have really enjoyed everything. I have had so much fun coming back. I can't believe we got a whole ass design out of it, of me coming back, but that makes me really, really happy. And thank you so much, guys, for sticking around. I love and appreciate every single one of you. And again, there's a chance that I might stream Saturday if I'm feeling up to it. Unfortunately, I'm gonna be really busy in like the morning and into the afternoon, going into the evening. So we'll see if I am up for it. There's a chance I might not be, so like take that with a grain of salt. But definitely next week we'll start getting back into the schedule and everything. It's probably just gonna be playing games, maybe some art next week, hopefully some art next week. And I promise I will get the karaoke stream in there at some point. You guys just have to let me ease into it for like a week or two, but I will figure out ways to incorporate the live readings as well as the karaoke stuff. So yeah, thank you so much for sticking around. I'm sorry again about the issue there towards the end. Of course, OBS has to crash at some point. But it's doing a little better than it has been, so that's a plus. I'll take that. But yeah, other than that, I think we're good. So there's never enough Alaska, but thank you for the stream. Thank you, Z, and thank you, Lossless, and yeah, thank you guys just for the welcome back after unintentional 2-week vacation. but I am still gonna try my best to relax a little bit. It's like 3 till midnight here, so thanks for the stream and glad to see you again. Yeah, thank you guys so much for staying. I love and appreciate every single one of you for coming back and wishing me a welcome back and all of that. So yeah, I very much appreciate it. Let's see. I wonder if there's anybody we can raid. Let's see. I wonder who can we raid? Who is live? Give me a second. I'm trying to see who is live that I can. Let's see. Don't go anywhere, chat. I'm trying to see who we can raid. Give me a sec. We haven't raided Zep in a while. Let's go raid Zep. Zep was always so active in the Discord. I feel bad that I haven't like seen him in streams too many times yet. So yeah, let's go raid Zep. It looks like Zep is playing Monster Prom with some buds. Oh, we love us some Monster Prom. Let's do that. So let's go raid. If you guys want to see some Monster Prom stuff, let's do it. Give me 1 second. All right. Raid Zeplander. Let's do it. You had to give me a second. I had to remember how to raid somebody. But yeah, let's go raid Zep. Let's go enjoy let's enjoy watching Monster Prom stuff. We've played Monster Prom with like Nick and Sona and Yui a couple times before, and it's always been fun. Monster Prom is a blast if you just go ham, especially with the voices sometimes. Oh, it's hilarious if you try to voice act it, even if you think the voice acting is not good, that's what makes it fun. It makes it campy, it makes it homey. We love it. But yeah, thank you guys again so much for just the warm welcome back. I am so excited to be streaming again after the very long break. So I am ready to just chill out. We're gonna have fun playing games and art and maybe some live reading at some point. And some karaoke, of course. But thank you guys so much for sticking around. I love and appreciate every single one of you, and I'm looking forward to seeing you either maybe tomorrow or going into next week. So either way, I'll see you guys soon. Love and appreciate ya. Bye! Bye-bye.